and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free.
Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Boxing Day, it's going to be big. It's going to be mega. The sales are absolutely ridiculous and definitely unmissable. So I'm hoping you're going to join me in your pyjamas with lots of leftover yummy food, and you're going to grab yourself some of those really special Boxing Day treats.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Hello and a
big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store, and this is our pyjama party. It's Boxing Day. If ever there's a day where we can get away with not getting dressed, I think it's today, isn't it? I've literally driven here like this with my dressing gown on, and it was liberating. It was freeing. I feel like a new woman. I don't really. I've got a bit of a sore head, if I'm honest. I had a few lovely spice runs yesterday for Christmas Day, but I want to know all about your Christmas. How are you? What's been going on? Have you had a lovely couple of days? I know Gemcollector's not been on air for 2 days over Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and I'm hoping that whatever it is that you've been up to, however it is that you've been spending those few days, that you are really, really well, and that you are feeling kind of like a sense of relaxation. Because I know sometimes in the build-up to it, it can be a little bit hectic, it can be a little bit wild. There's lots to do, lots going on, and then finally Boxing Day is that first day where we can all just go, and we can relax. And hopefully the idea of the pyjama party is that you are snuggled up, you are comfy, you are cosy, curled up perhaps on the sofa or in bed, watching Gemcollector today, maybe with some nice Christmas leftover food and all the chocolates by you and all that kind of jazz. So that's the idea of today, and we have obviously got a Boxing Day sale. This is something that's known across the world, isn't it? Everyone waits for the Boxing Day sales to get themselves an absolute bargain after Christmas. So I've got that for you across the board. The whole 4 hours is sale today. There is not a single anything else that's going to differ from that. It's just sale, sale, sale. Starting with this hour, we've got Aphrodite and Aquapraise, of course, the Yarny Milas legacy pieces, as well as a few of the star buys. But literally, no matter which hour you tune in, you're going to be seeing big, high status, high treasure, luxury genuine gemstones, all at complete, basically end-of-year Boxing Day sale prices. So they're all yellow ticket items. If ever you've tuned in and you've seen kind of like a one-off hour and it's yellow ticketed, it's referring to where we're bringing you pieces that should be here. We bring them here on a normal day. Then when we do a sale, it's down to here. And then yellow ticket is that final reduction, that extra final maximum squeeze we can do. And it actually is able to be possible because management and the algorithm on the system helps us by reducing the cost price on our system, so that it allows me and my computer to take every single final penny away for you. So you are guaranteed the lowest prices ever today. I'm really excited, obviously, to get jumping in, but as always, you're in control. You are in total charge here at Gemcollector. So if you're watching on gemcollector.com, on gemporia.com, or on the Gemporia app, they're the best 3 ways to do it, because you can already, right now, start rummaging through all the stones up to number 43 in this hour. And then on the same page, you can also send in a message directly to me here in the studio with the numbers of the pieces you want to see, any questions, any queries, and so on. I have actually also got some giveaways today. You might have noticed my beautiful little boxes. These have always been such a wonderful treasure, but there's something that we actually had commissioned, gosh, it must have been about 8 years ago now. A long time ago, right? So 8 years ago, limited edition, had these specially commissioned. They're no longer available, right? They're no longer available for sale. There's no more stocks of them actually available for you to purchase, and they never will be. It's one of those things that won't be made again. So we literally just have 4 of these here in the building that are still brand new, unused, in the box, and I am going to be giving these away for free today to collectors that are here tuning in and making the most of our fantastic sale. So it's going to be a lot of jolly good fun and a lot of bargains to be had. But as always, I want to hear from you, and I want you to tell me all about your lovely Christmas. Has there been certain foods that you've enjoyed? Have you maybe been having a relaxing one, or has it been a hectic one? Have you been playing some games, maybe? There was last night I went to my neighbour's house last night. The games, it got violent. It was so funny. There was this game, they were scooping up ribbons and bows with spatulas and blindfolds, and the adults, they were vicious. Absolutely, it was carnage. It was so funny, though. So yeah, I want to hear your stories of your lovely Christmas yourself. Right, jumping in, let's start with sharing with you just a couple of the ideas in terms of the sale deals to be had in the show today. So if I get this piece, here we go, number 32, straight onto the screen for you as an amazing example of the sale to be had. So this is an Aquapraise, 23.8 carats, and it's a one-of-a-kind piece, this one. It is an absolute one-of-a-kind. So with a stone like this, where they're so unique, they're so beautifully patterned, you're never going to see 2 of the same. And so if this was an auction where I had 5, 6, 7 or 8 of them, you'd be getting the same weight, you'd be getting the same measurement, but of course the patterns will all be different, right? This way, because there's only one, you know precisely the one that you are going to be getting home. one. And it is here, right now, number 32. Giant in its size, beautiful in its pattern. I'm sure you'll agree. You've even got translucency. Look, the light can flood through it. It can illuminate that lovely vein. It's almost like liquid greens and blues. You've got the chocolates, and you've even got the sections of the white, which is always very, very popular with Aquapraise collectors. And this piece is going to set the benchmark for the deals that can be done here today for your incredible Boxing Day sale. So this piece has been on, and it's been taken down to £59.99 in the past. £59.99, okay? Today, are you ready to see what we're going to be doing across the board? This is now coming in at just £29.99. £29.99. Okay, that has never ever happened before. It will never be able to happen again, because it is, again, only one chance in the world, and this is your very opportunity to get it in the Boxing Day sale today. So good luck to you. But that, of course, applies across the board. Whichever treasures you want to see, whichever pieces you're after, across all 4 hours is just non-stop sale here today. Right, from this piece... I can see. Is that you, Sandy? Hello, my lovely. Number 36. OK, and number 34 by the looks of it. Yes, 34 and 36. Giant carat weights, these. Really, really, really giant carat weights. OK, so 30... I'm going to bring 34 on first. Marvellous. This... Let's swap those over. I love the shape of this. It's that giant droplet, isn't it? So this one's 34, already on gone and completely sold out to yourself. Well done. Completely natural, as all of the lovely Aquapraise are. It's very strictly governed, Aquapraise. It's a protected gemstone. It's a trademark stone, as you can see from the title there. And so that means it's strictly protected in terms of making sure that this name is only applied to the real deal. This name is only applied to not only the real material from the legitimate location, as deemed by Yanni Melas, but also it has to have certain qualities. It cannot be called Aquapraise if it has been treated either. So this is, it's a great peace of mind for us. Here today, Sandy has already got it, and again, I'm going to show you precisely the silly steals to be had for these kind of carat weights. This one is also under 30 for you. That's number 34, on gone and sold out. And then 36, this piece actually had 2 available. One of them has gone to our Sandy. Well done to you. And that leaves just 1 left and available. There is 1 left and available there. I love that you've got translucency and pattern again, even through this giant carat weight. So final piece, whipping it straight the way down for your Boxing Day bonanza, £29.99. Thank you, Sandy. Lovely choices. Keep them coming in. Good afternoon to Roy. He says, afternoon, Foxy. I made a fabulous Christmas dinner, but had a few drinks while I was cooking and ended up on the sofa. No. Fell asleep, he said. No dinner, but I'm having it today. No drinks, just relaxing. And I hope you had a fabulous Christmas. Do you know what, Roy? As much as that might be a kind of like a moment, at the same time, it's Christmas. Like, you can get away with doing whatever you want. Do you know what I mean? You can literally get away with doing... Like, for example, coming to work in your pyjamas. You can do whatever you want. It's Christmas, right? It is Christmas. And I'm glad that at least you'll be able to get to enjoy it today, Roy, and you have a nice relaxing day on the sofa. That sounds delightful. In terms of your beautiful dinner... And having a few drinks. I think there's probably quite a few of us watching that might have similar stories or stories about Christmas dinner not quite going to plan. My mum, bless her, so our Christmas Day was on Christmas Eve with my brother. We had quite a few drinks, the 6 of us. And then, so Christmas Day, the next day, where my mum was then doing round, she just ends up doing 3 Christmas dinners in a row, right? So she does 24th, then a separate party of guests on the 25th, then a separate party of guests again on the 26th today. But because my brother and I and my partner, etc., were a little bit of a bad influence to my mum on Christmas Eve, when it came to then Christmas Day yesterday, she was like, I've been so hungover. I don't know if I can cook the dinner. And she was just like this, and I was like, Mum, I've never seen you like this before. I'm so sorry. And I remember the one year, Roy, this was many years ago, I was probably only about 9 or 10 at the time, and won't let her live it down. She'd had quite a few glasses of fizz in the morning. And we had a great big house of people. It was like so many people. It was like 4 dining tables all pushed together through the house. Anyway, Mum comes to serve the turkey, the creme de la creme. She walks in, she's got it out of the oven. It is giant turkey. She walks in and she trips. This turkey, I'm not joking, it must have done, it was like slow motion, this turkey, as it span in the air across the house, and then it hit the floor, and it just carried on rolling. I'll never let it live it down. But again, it's all kind of like memories, isn't it? It's all part of it. So Merry Christmas once again to you, my darling. I hope everyone has been having a fantastic time. Right, number 28 is where we are going to next. Number 28, 21.75 carats. This is also just one available. Let's see that there we go. That translucency coming through, and you can get this piece. So this one's been on at £89.99. Which is an 86% saving, to be fair. I mean, goodness me. We're already talking about steals, aren't we, with these kind of reductions? But today, for Boxing Day, this one's also going to come in at £29.99. Oh, sorry. I was kicking my slippers off then. Where's that gone? Oh, there it is. I was just kicking my slippers off. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Right, 28 is on the screen. Then we have... Roy says, oh, no. I've only just given my daughter and grandkids their presents. I'm still very fragile, but I'll take it easy. Yes, please do take it easy. You know what you need? For next time you're out and about in the shops, I found recently these little sachets, and they're called hydration replacement sachets, something along those lines. And it's literally just a little sachet you put in a glass of water, and you quickly just drink it down, and it basically rehydrates all of the hydration you lost from the hangover. It's genius. It's genius. Right, 28. Oh, hang on. Now, right up top, as you can see, there's so many fantastic opportunities in this hour, all available for you to request. But right up top, we have some proper luxury, proper top-tier luxury with these fantastic stones. So, for example, big parcel deal at number 1 with the Soap Andalusite, so you get loads of individual stones in one go. Then there's the colour change magic of Upalite at number 2. I don't know if you've ever seen one of those. They're a fairly new gemstone discovery. That's a massive Boxing Day star buy. But what we're going to do first is number 3, which is your Aquaeba beryl. So this is, again, in relation to the Aquapraise and the Aquadite. You've got that Aqua name. You've got a trademark name also. You know, this is coming via the wonderful Yarny Molass. But what it actually is was expected to have been an aquamarine, so it's been found in Nigeria, where there is known to be an aquamarine mine. Fantastic material, baby blue quality crystals. However, just this small pocket was pulled out of the aquamarine mine, where they looked a little bit different. Instead of being pure baby blue, they have this slight, just a little wink of a green going on as well, turning that blue into more of an aqua colour. And of course, that was a point of interest immediately to the discoverers. So it was sent off to the lab, sent off to the gemologists so they could lab test it. And it turns out this is aquamarine as it's intended to form, but it's actually had just a little bit of chromium also find its way into the formation over millions of years. And by having that extra element of chromium, that's the element that would normally be inside an emerald, that would make an emerald green. So an emerald is another version of a beryl. By having chromium in it, it's part emerald and part aquamarine naturally formed together. So it makes sense as to why you've got that lovely subtle aqua colour instead of just pure blue. So these are very limited. Again, they are another protected stone because of their strict rarity. And I've just got 3 of them only left here today. Literally 3 chances remaining in the entire vault, and they are here right now for you in the Boxing Day sale as well. This one, 78 points, absolute minimum. They do go up to about a full carat with a calibrated cut as well, so nice and easy if you wanted to set them. But the point of the sale is obviously to get yourself some bargains to boot. So this, previously on with us at £49.99. Today, it's not going to be £49.99, it's going to be £19.99. Yes, £19.99. £6 on a three-way split as well, with just 3 available. Of course, you can have 1, you can have 2, you can have all 3. You could check out the whole lot if you wanted to. You just got to be quick and make sure you put the other collectors to the post. And also within this hour as well, as we know, every hour that we go live, it's a 60-minute window of that particular selection of stones before they then disappear. Right here, right now, they're at number 3 on your screen for your natural Acreaba barrels. Roy said, where was the message? I was supposed to be going out tonight, but no can do. I'm staying in, he says. I don't blame you at all, Roy. Boxing Day is a day of rest for everybody. It is a day of rest. It should be a national day of rest. Again, I am in my pyjamas for that very reason. For that very reason. I feel just like... I feel so strange. I'm sat here like I'm just kind of at home on the sofa. This is great. This is great. I'm fully up for this. I feel like I should do this more often. If I get pyjamas and have gemstones on, do you think I can get away with doing this more often? Right, we are at number 3 right now. We do have complete contrast, actually, in terms of colours. You might have spotted some of these fabulous rubies. Rubies that we also have, from the ruby zoisites all the way through to those Madagascar materials as well. I'm going to actually go to number 5 first for the ruby zoisite, because, of course, this is a museum piece, isn't it? This is a museum piece. This is... This is a work of art. My gosh. It's extraordinary. The detail they've carved into it as well really shows off the natural beauty of this. So, similar in the regards to the Acreaba being part aquamarine, part emerald, this is part ruby, and it's Burmese ruby of all things as well. The #1 highest valued ruby on the planet is Burmese ruby. So you've got natural Burmese ruby that's naturally then formed with, in the same crystal, the green zoisite. Now, what is that in other words, in other versions? Tanzanite. Tanzanite. Tanzanite is the blue version of zoisite. There's a pink version that we call thulite. This is zoisite in its kind of most famous form, I would say, in the lovely green. But it's the green version of tanzanite that you've had naturally grow with Burmese ruby. So this is extraordinarily rare to come across, and that would be, you know, any kind of scale of size. But this is then a giant piece. The quality between the two colours is both striking and really then a great contrast. And then, of course, because of the overall wow factor, it's been master carved into this one-of-a-kind piece as well. So this is literally the only one on the planet. Only one on the planet like it. This one being the very one that you'll be getting home. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't it extraordinary? They've been able to carve it in such a way to emphasise the contrast between those two separate types of stone, those two separate colours that have come together. It is pre-drilled at the top there as well. If ever you wanted to add a bail and wear this as a pendant, you can do so. And at £3,000, that is the genuine recommended expected retail price for something like this. But for you, any day of the week, it's never going to be those kind of prices, but even more so, don't forget, even more so here on Boxing Day for the big sale today. So, where's it been before? Again, I like to always have a little look at this to see what I'm beating. Okay, so to be fair, amazing. It's been down to $5.99. It's been down to $5.99. I can't get over this myself, to be honest. What I'm going to do for you today, can I do this? $5.99 to $3.99. Okay, no. $3.99. I can go lower than that. $2.99. What? What? Guys? That's less than what we paid for it. Less than what we paid for it. It's in the minus on my screen. Can you imagine how many thousands of dollars it would cost you just to pay the carver their labour to hand carve this? Weeks of work, carving and polishing. And that wouldn't even include then the actual value of the 158 carats worth of genuine, natural, miraculous material. That's got to be one of the bargains of the day, without a shadow of a doubt. It's number 5. What a stone. What a stone. Thanks, guys. Right, number 6, right next door. Just one other magnificent version of an opportunity like this. This piece, also pre-drilled at the top. This piece is number 6, 150.3 carats. One of a kind. The carving again. I love that floral design. Burmese ruby. Burmese green zoisite, the green version of tanzanite. And this very one and only piece in the world. We can see where it started. It's previously been down to £499, but for you today, you can get this home for $179 all in. That's £59 on a 3-way split pay. Let me just turn it around, because you've got to see that. Wow. To get this very piece home, and that's number 6. Number 6. Good luck to you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Moving swiftly on, because it is a sale, it is busy, it is lovely to have so many of you here. Merry Christmas, if you're just tuning in. Number 7 straight in. Oh, I might need me bigger tweezers for this one. Malagasy. So the Madagascan ruby. This is a giant, over 10 carat, gee whiz. Also again carved. Look at the glow on this, wow! Also, hand-carved pieces, a 12mm diameter, and you have got diaphanity to the extent where it is glowing in the light. Isn't that magnificent? Just the one and only left in the entire vault, and once again, in this fabulous sale, in this Boxing Day extravaganza, previously on with us at £149, you're going to get it home today for just $49.99 all in, or $24.99 on your 2-way split pay. This is number 7, but please remember again, only one exists in the world, so it's always going to be a case of who's going to get it. 97% discount. It's definitely a day to be tuning in, isn't it? Definitely a good day to be tuning in. This one, number 7. Number 8 and number 9, final pieces of your rubies to bring on. The ruby at number 8, I'm just going to load the graphics straight in for, is this one. This one's got 2 available and remaining. Within our vaults here, say an 8x8mm ruby, and just like the previous piece, you have that glow, right? This is Madagascar for you. The Madagascan rubies, world famous for being some of the biggest rubies in size to ever be found, but also that premium quality of glow is fantastic, isn't it? They're difficult to find though because they're alluvial, which means they've actually formed and been found in ancient riverbeds, so they've moved over time. But here we are. We've got 2 chances left in our vault, and this is again your Boxing Day sale. And the lowest price ever. Ever. Oh, $15.99. I know, you might be seeing a couple of really random numbers today with the prices, but that is literally because I am removing everything that I can. Every single little ounce that I can. So $15.99 to get this lovely piece home at number 8 here today. And then final ruby, number 9. If you're after quantity, this is your best bet. This is your best chance, because this one I have 5. And what that means is that if you did need that quantity, let's say you wanted 3 of them, pair of earrings and a pendant, all 3 of them are going to be the exact same measurement. So they're purposely in the same auction because you can coordinate them together as well for your ideas. So here at number 9, they're 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide, average weight 73 points of a carat, so you've got a bit of free carat weight on there as well. And once again, it's the Madagascar, the alluvial deposit, which is gloriously able to glow in this very passionate ruby red. With the 5 chances there, I won't dilly-dally, I'm just going to take these straight down. This comes in. Can I do this? Yes! £12, 6 on 2-way split. Here at number 9. Love it! Absolutely love it. Great work already. So many of you here. Happy Christmas to you. Happy Boxing Day to you. I do hope you're well. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm only human. I do have a sore head today. I do have a bit of a delicate head. I'm sorry. But I'm even in my pyjamas, so I'm really happy. I get to play with gemstones in my pyjamas and be with you, so it's fine. It's absolutely fine. But I know I'm not the only one. That also gives me a great sense of comfort. Right. Number 9 is where we are at. I'm going to bring on for you number 1 because this is a really savvy opportunity. I feel like there's so many in this bag. They're stunning as well. Right, let's just swap that over. So number 1, this is Andalusite. Brazilian Andalusite. So just in general, Andalusite is an incredibly rare gemstone, like a really rare gemstone. Excuse me. It's one of those stones that you very rarely will come across, and if you do come across it, it's most likely going to be a mineral. If it's going to be a gem quality piece, it's probably going to be either of a kind of similar size of an alexandrite with gem quality, or if you want it bigger, then it's not going to have gem quality. It's probably going to be heavily included or opaque. If you can find the gem quality material, though, that's what we really want to discover, which is what this is, because this then has the ability to give us the strongest pleiochroism in the world. Literally in the world. So much so that the GIA, the biggest, most powerful, knowledgeable governmental body of the gemstone world, the GIA literally use Andalusite as the stone to educate their students, to educate their gemstone professionals, their gemologists. So myself, when I've studied with the GIA many years ago, we're learning about pleiochroism. We're learning about all the different, natural phenomenon or the light performance or the way that the light can react within certain crystal structures of stones. And when you do the module of pleiochroism, they literally use this gemstone to teach you about it. And that's because they know from all of their knowledge and their research, this is the number 1 best stone on the planet for pleiochroism. So what we're going to be seeing is this magnificent concoction of feisty colours, and they will shift very dramatically. Far more powerful in their colour shift than, well, think of anything else that does it. Sapphires can do it, tourmalines can do it, kunzites can do it, tanzanites can do it, and yet none of them can do it to the dramatic extent that Andalusite can. So yes, it is incredibly rare in general, but what we're looking at here today is the creme de la creme in the fact that you've got the rarity, then you've got the top quality of these pieces, and there is a lot of them here. So this is all one parcel, by the way, what I'm bringing on. Oh, hang on. Why can't I pick you up? Come here. There you go. So what's that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stones. 12 individual pieces. I'm going to push them together a little bit so we can zoom in more. That is a lot of gemstone, isn't it? A lot of gemstone, and their colours, once again, are just divine, aren't they? Absolutely divine. So you're getting a grand total of, well, minimum grand total of 1.2 carats. Average weight's actually 1.4. Each one of these pieces on their own is a 3mm diameter, so they're actually a really nice size for jewellery. They're the kind of size that you'd have maybe a central piece and then possibly accent stones on either side, or you could have them as a trilogy, or maybe even 4 or 5 on the finger, depending on the kind of grandeur of extent that you want to create. But their size being 3mm is a perfect size in the jewellery industry as well, and they are all consistent, they are all calibrated, so across the 12 pieces you're getting, you know that you are literally getting 12 matching, beautiful, top-grade andallucites of rarity. And they're all natural as well. These ones, they're beautifully dark, aren't they? It's got that real power to the feistiness of the orange. Then you have this shift of pleochroism where suddenly they look like they're turning green, or they look like they're turning chocolate whiskey browns, and then you get a pop of red and then a pop of yellow. That is the pleochroism at its best. And for this entire parcel, 12 stones. Imagine if I was to do this. 12 stones, genuine gemstones. Each one of them has had to have been mined. Each one of them has had to have been tested, individually cut and faceted and polished. Then they've all had to be sorted through to be matched. And for the whole lot of 12 pounds. That would be great, wouldn't it? But it's not your deal. No, 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 no. What I'm going to do for you today is, again, a record breaker. A big record breaker. This has been to $9.99 in the past, okay? I'm sure we're all on the same page of $9.99 being amazing, but it is today, for you, going to be here, the one and only time, a 98% saving. 98%! % saving to get these all for £3.99, 1.2 to 1.6 carats, 3mm per piece, round, brilliant cut, clarity. So diaphanity, therefore, translating into this illumination of colour and brilliance, and that, of course, is showcased through pleochroism at its best of the best. Here at number 1, as one of our many fabulous Boxing Day bonanza deals. Thank you so much. Hello to Professor George. How are we? And Merry Christmas, Professor George. I hope you're well, my darling. He says, nice PJs, Em. How's that big Barney and the boyfriend? They're doing very well. Thank you so much. So I've had my gorgeous Thomas here with me for a couple of days. And then yesterday afternoon, he drove back to North Wales to go and visit so he's got a little boy called Oshan, who's 11. So he's gone to visit his son and his mum and his brother and his sister and his dad. Yeah, and then he's going to come back tomorrow. He's going to be back down here with me in Worcestershire. Oh, you savvy sausages. Yeah, you can have as many as you like. Absolutely, you can have as many as you like. Of course you can. Of course you can. Don't hold back. You can check out on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, or the free phone number that is on your screen. So any which way that is convenient for you. Right, we are here at number 1. We do only have 15 minutes left of this hour already, believe it or not, so don't forget, it's an all-request channel. If I haven't brought it on just yet, now is your time to send me in a message of any of the numbers of the pieces in this hour that you'd like to see, so that I can indeed bring it on for you and whip it down to your Boxing Day sale price. Right, I'm just popping these back in the bag, and then we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got Eupolite. Eupolite, one of the newest gemstone discoveries in the world. Found only a couple of years ago in Michigan, USA. on the coastline by a lovely gentleman called Aaron that I had the pleasure of meeting when I went to Arizona Tucson Gem Fair, and it was such a magical thing when I got to meet him, because he had all of these fancy booths you can imagine. They got all the big fancy buildings through Tucson, big fancy booths. They're all very very similar, where it's like a kind of like a glass cabinet and lots of lights on them, like a jewelry shop would be. And then suddenly you see this cave. Someone has built a cave in the middle of Tucson Gem Fair with all of these big massive curtains to create a big dark booth, and then you walk through the little gap in the curtains into this complete dark room, and all that you see is this fairy tale land of neon oranges bursting and twinkling all the way around you. And it's eupolite, right? So this is a stone that you can see how it looks, of course, here in normal light. You've got clearly a nice mineral of pattern and of these dark steely tone colours. But then watch what happens if I turn my lights off, and I'm going to get my UV torch on the go. Hang on. I don't know whether to take the end off, because that's for a pinpoint a second. So if we've got it there, if I turn the lights off completely, right, ta-da, darkness. Now, so white light, would help if I focus my camera. White light, yellow light, UV light. How cool is this? This is what happens under an ultraviolet light source. You get these neon oranges start to spark out of it. That's actually quite a strong dominating UV. I have got a more, hang on, let me just go around my torch options. There we go. That's a more subtle UV. Ah, there we go. So if I just reduce that UV down, we get to simply see the magic that we're talking about. This is number 2. Number 2, 25 carats as well. So it's one of the biggest ones that we actually have in the entire vault. 25 carat solitaire, that's a 20 millimetre by 20 millimetre perfect squared cushion, and it is natural, and as you know, all of our gemstones come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. Getting this piece home today though, as with any of our opportunities, it is a Boxing Day sale, so all the pieces have got to go to the lowest possible clearance price for you, and that is exactly what I'm going to do. This, to get this home right now, previously on at £29.99. It's never been this low before. Never, ever, ever been this low before. £9.99 all in. So you can imagine when I first saw this, I walk into this cave at Tucson Gem Fair, complete darkness. You couldn't see other people's faces, but all the way around me were these rocks on display with just a few UV lights on in the corner of the booth. And so this glistening, magical neon orange was everywhere that I looked. It really was quite an experience, one that I'll never forget for sure. Again, this piece is here at number 2 for you today for our Boxing Day sale. Lots of jolly good fun to be had today. That's really weird, I've turned the lights on now. Right. Number 1. Number 2 is where we are at. We have, well, goodness me, there's a lot to choose from, so as always, please do request away with me. But number 10 is where we're going to go to next, being the black aquadite. Okay, I'm just going to give them a little bit of a wipe. The black aquadite. Now, there is a nice selection of your aquadites in this hour, as you can see, and this is a classic example of an ornamental gemstone where it's a stone that is giving us distinct pattern, it's giving us its distinct character, and so every single one of them is going to be a one of a kind. That being said, it can still be an auction where I've got 2 or 3 or 4, so everything about them on paper will be the same or similar, so from weight to measurement to shape and so on, but the patterns will slightly differ. This piece at number 10, this is a one-of-a-kind, okay? This has always been a one-of-a-kind, and it is the single highest valued Aphrodite in the entire vault. This is the number 1 most expensive, the number 1 most rare, the number 1 top quality piece of the Aphrodite in the entire vault. And there's a few reasons for it. One, it's a massive carat weight, of course, 35.8. 2, it's black Aphrodite, or Aphrodite noir, as it's also known. That is single-handedly the rarest type of Aphrodite. So you can find them that are white, that are grey, some of them have a little bit of translucency, the blues and greens and so on, but the number 1 rarest Aphrodite is the black Aphrodite, okay? So it is really difficult to come across. It is also depleted now, unfortunately. There's no more of these, so it was discovered and now it's completely extinct already, so that's risen the value, as you can imagine, on its own. And what we're looking at here today, from the size, then the rarity of the colour, then, of course, the actual quality of the stone being a combination of this outstanding beauty of pattern, but also the copper is something that a lot of us really, really want to find. That can boost the rarity, definitely boost the rarity, with the copper being present firstly, but then also the amount of it, and as you can see, there's loads of copper. And then translucency, they've got a big section there. You can actually see through the stone. Light is flooding through the stone. And so this is the top piece of Aphrodite in the entire vault. And to get this piece, it's in the sales, it's never going to be better than today. £2,614 recommended retail price for something like this. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, down to simply £399. It's an 84% saving, I believe. But now, for one collector only, this, oh mate, $399. It's now here. Outstanding. Danny says, Foxy, your Tom's doing a lot of travelling, going to Wales and back within those few days. It must be love. Ah, Danny, thank you. It certainly is. He's moving in with me in a couple of weeks. We've got a very it's a very hectic couple of weeks, to be honest. But yeah, he is moving in very, very soon with me. Which is exciting. So we're going through the process of basically me trying to make space for him in my house, and that's not the easiest thing in the world because I got a lot of shoes and I got a lot of gemstones. Yeah. And I got a lot of dressing gowns. For some reason, I've ended up being a collector of dressing gowns and bedding over the years. I don't know how that's happened. Right. With only about 6 minutes left in this hour before everything disappears, it's down to the crunch time now, guys. It's down to the crunch time to get any one of these treasures into your collection. Number 14 is coming up. Let me just get those graphics live for you. Same situation with this Aphrodite also being a one-of-a-kind. Let me just get that ready. There we go. Same situation, also being only one in the world. So this is great news for you because you're cherry picking exactly your piece. And it's down to the size, it's down to the black factor of rarity, and it is down to the overall quality. Loads of that striking copper that is grown within this proper cocktail of other minerals and other different patterns as well. This very one, only one. Let's take it on down. Previously on with us at £299. You can get this piece for, ooh, 92 quid. I did say you're going to be seeing some random numbers today, but it's purely because I'm squeezing everything I can off. £92, that's £30 on a three-way split pay there at number 14. Good luck to you. Number 13 is also on. I'm just going to do like a really quick swap over. Number 13, 23 carats, 23.45. That was a minimum. This one, originally, there was a couple of these actually in stock, but again, this is the last one now, so still the same thing remains in the fact that you can check this out confidently knowing it's yours. And look at it. I mean, it's got the pattern, hasn't it? It's got the translucency, it's got the green, it's got the blue, it's got the copper. Being the Indonesian Aphrodite, it's completely now extinct. No more mining they physically aren't doing any more mining because they can't find any more stones. So it's been discovered and become extinct very, very quickly. So that has boosted the value substantially, actually, in the last few months. But you can get these last few chances, and you can get them, once again, in the sale. This one in particular, also under 100 quid. And number 13, under 100. And number 13 for you there today. 26 is next. So that was 13, 26. Loading it in, 8.4 carats of that black Aphrodite. And same again, only one. So this is the very one. It's a powerful thing to have the ability to cherry pick your exact stone, isn't it? The black, the copper, the pattern, tick, 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 all the boxes. You have got it. This very one is yours today. £35, all in. £35, that's 16 by 12 mil, 8.4 carats minimum, goes up to about 9.6, I believe, or 11 quid on split pay to get it home here as the final chance for this particular stone. Final chance. Number 43, is it 43? Where's 43? Oh, he's sitting in number 44. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, 43. Ooh, do you know what? I've got a couple of these. Gem Jelly Aquapraise. So Aquapraise is trademarked in its own right, but then, to be even more precise, you've got Gem Jelly trademark of the Aquapraise, which is a recognition of it being the purest Aquapraise. So if it was referred to as Aquapraise, it would be the same material, but it would be very kind of generic in that it can have any kind of pattern. It can have any of the different colours that you can see, whereas if it's Gem Jelly, it is guaranteed, very precisely so, the purest Aquapraise that can ever be discovered. Totally naturally as well. It has to be natural. Has to be the purest, and that's exactly what you can see here, this blanket of that lovely bluey green earthy tone. This one, I've got 7 in stock, okay? So there is quantity if you want to fill your boots with these. 7 chances in the world, and they are now in the sale. £5.99 for you. £5.99 all in to get this one home. I say one, there's 7 of them in total, so if you want all 7, by all means you can do that. They're all matching each other with an 8x8mm square cushion cabochon. They all come with a free certificate of authenticity, as every one of our stones do. And this one is number 43 in this hour. But we do only have a minute left, unfortunately, before all of these stones will disappear. 1 minute before everything in this hour will disappear. So please do bear that in mind, because, of course, it means that anything that you're looking at or thinking about getting will suddenly be gone. The price that I've taken the stones down to will also no longer be valid. So you've just got a few moments left to make the most of this. But then we will be, very shortly, going to a little break, loading in the next hour of the day. So we've got 4 hours in total. We're about to go to hour number 2, and the Boxing Day sale continues. It is a pyjama party, and that's what Boxing Day is about. I'm hoping you're all nice and comfy. I'm hoping you've all had a fabulous Christmas. But today is a day of just... do you know what I mean? The chaos is over. We can relax, spend the day in your gym jams, curled up on the sofa, watching Gemcollector, getting yourself some nice Christmas treats and bargains in the Boxing Day sale, munching on some leftover food. That's what we're doing. Continuing with the sale, there are some serious, top-tier, serious collector's gemstones across the show that I've put in for you. Like the kind of legacy pieces that are on our bucket list that would normally, for someone like me, I'd be looking at thinking I'd never be able to own one of them. No, I'd never be able to afford one of them. Today it might change. Today might be the day where those dreams come true. So hold on tight. I will return with you very shortly with our next hour of sale.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Boxing Day, it's going to be big. It's going to be mega. The sales are absolutely ridiculous and definitely unmissable. So I'm hoping you're going to join me in your pyjamas with lots of leftover yummy food, and you're going to grab yourself some of those really special Boxing Day treats.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, it certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Boxing Day, it's going to be big. It's going to be mega. The sales are absolutely ridiculous and definitely unmissable. So I'm hoping you're going to join me in your pyjamas with lots of leftover yummy food, and you're going to grab yourself some of those really special Boxing Day treats.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
I have got some...
Merry Christmas! Or Happy Boxing Day, I should say. And welcome once again to our Boxing Day live show here at Gemcollector, where we are, as you can absolutely imagine, in a sale, right? Boxing Day sale. It's something everybody knows about. It's something everybody waits for. I mentioned the other day, I remember years ago, my mum used to work in retail, right? In Redditch Town Centre, and there was a few well-known shops. So I'll name a couple because I think I'm allowed to do that. Debenhams, Next, and M&S, right? So nice, lovely shops like that. And I remember my mum explaining to me how chaotic it was on Boxing Day because people wanted to be involved with the sale. Where imagine like Christmas Day, people are having a couple of drinks, having a nice time. It's exhausting in the run up to it if you've got lots of preparation to do. And yet there were people that dedicated to getting their Boxing Day sales that they would be queuing up outside the town centre at like 3 o'clock in the morning because the Boxing Day sales would actually start and some of the stores would do like an early open door, sale exclusive or whatever at like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. they'd open the doors. So people would be queuing from 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning so they could get a sale. I mean, I'm not that dedicated to a sale. I do like a bargain, but I'm not that dedicated. This is far better. I get genuine gemstones, precious, genuine gemstones, real deal material. I get certification included, and I can sit in my pyjamas from home, from the comfort of wherever it is that you are right now, and still get those bargains and have them posted to me. That's far nicer, isn't it? So Boxing Day, yes, it's lovely. I'm hoping that you are nice and comfy and cosy after all the Christmas events. And that you are, you might be sat on the sofa watching Gemcollector with some leftover Christmas food, with a box of chockies or something like that, and very much comfortable. I think that's the theme of the day, as you can tell by my pyjamas and my dressing gown that I've brought in. And obviously, in terms of bargains, I've got them all for you. The whole show is a massive, massive sale today, and I've just loaded in the hour number 2 selection. So have a good rummage. As always, you're in charge here at Gemcollector. So as you're tuning in, you might be watching on Sky or YouTube or Facebook or something like that. I definitely recommend get yourself onto gemcollector.com or the Gemporia free app, because if you watch that way, you've got the physical ability to watch the message box, which is any of those messages come to me here in the studio, and then underneath there's all the stones. There's 49 stones in this hour that you will be able to look at right now. You can rummage through all of them, you can click on them, look at the information, and then you can literally go, right, I like number 10, I like number 20, I like number 24, and you message me in with those numbers and I'm going to bring them on and I am going to annihilate their prices to the rock bottom Boxing Day sale deal for you. So you've got lots of opportunities across the show. Maria has sent in the first request. Hello and happy Christmas to you. Number 15 for you, Gorge. She's gone for a masterpiece. This is a number 15. Firstly, 108 carats. I know, very impressive. 108 carats though, of garden quartz. So this is where it gets super, super, super special, because as you can see, there's a nice variation of quartz in this hour, but they're all very different. And this particular type of quartz is a real rarity, one of a kind, in being massive material. And they call it the garden quartz because it has these beautiful little inclusions of other minerals inside it, right? Which give off this, well, it looks like a garden. It looks like a beautiful garden. And so this piece has been chosen, this piece has been discovered, chosen, spotted for its beauty, and then master carved. Now I'm actually going to show you from the back first, just so that you can see what I'm talking about in terms of the garden inclusions. So you've got lovely little chunks of minerals. There's even moments of copper in there, moments of tourmaline. You've got these little sparkling, beautiful moments of greenery, which can sometimes suggest not just parts of praesiolite, but it can suggest the mineral forms of even, again, tourmaline's quite popular to be found, as well as other materials. And it creates that glistening beauty, it creates the different colours and the pattern. And so that, known as the garden quartz has been carved into this work of art. It's lovely, isn't it? Only one in the world exists, so this is the very one in question. Giant 108.2 carats of natural material. Comes obviously certified, as all of our stones do. And as a Boxing Day sale deal, this is where it gets to the point where everything is the most affordable it will literally ever be. Anything you choose in the show today, I can assure you, will be the lowest price ever. And I mean ever. Whether it's in comparison to previous deals it might have been down to, today will be the lowest price ever. But also, let's say, for example, this doesn't sell out today, and it's still available, okay? It goes back into the vault. It might come on next week, it might come on next month. If it comes on again next month and it's not in the sale, we're not doing a sale day, it will not be able to go to even the same price, let alone lower. It might even be higher. If we do bring it on again and it is in another sale day, again, I cannot guarantee it will be even the same price as what I can do today. Today, exclusively for Boxing Day, I have been given permission to take many gemstones, not just to the lowest price ever possible, but some of them are even going to less than cost price, right? Because I've got yellow ticket clearance pieces. So this is the one and only day where you are guaranteed it's now or never. This one, setting an example, has previously been on with us, taken all the way down to £199, okay? £199. You can now get this piece home instead. Da, 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 da. I love doing this. I feel I'm buzzing for you, to be honest. I really, really am. You can now get this home today. Like I said, I'm taking pieces to cost price. It can't be beaten. What I do today, what you get access to today, cannot be beaten. This is number 15, and this is now £68 all in. There is a three-way split pay on there as well, by the way, if you'd like to use that to your advantage. That means getting it home would be £22.66 or $33. Either way, you're going to get it home, of course, very quickly with your certification for free, and you've still got, even in the clearance, you've still got a money-back guarantee until the end of January, so loads of time to play with these pieces. This one being number 15 for Maria. She says, what's the lovely presentation box? Maria, I'm so glad you asked. So this is something that we had specially commissioned about 8 or 9 years ago. Can't get any more. We'll never be able to get them anymore. We don't sell them anymore. It's just not possible. These are literally, I've got 4 individual boxes that are just here in the studio as part of our displays and so on that are from that commission years ago, and I would like to possibly give them away today to collectors. If you're tuning in, if you're shopping with us and you're placing an order, you've got an order on the go in our Boxing Day sale, there will be individual collectors that are chosen to just receive this as a Merry Christmas gift for you. And it just get added onto your order. So everyone has the chance of being able to have one of those sent to them. Right, we have number 15 on the screen. Northamptonshire, thank you. You said, Merry Christmas, Emily. Can I see 2 and 3? Of course you can. Lovely to see you. Also, big hello to Janine. Happy Jammies and Quartz Day. Hello. I drove to work in my pyjamas and my dressing gown. It was the best thing ever. I need to get petrol as well on the way home. I realised as I was like, oh no, I need to get petrol on the way. It's fine. It's Boxing Day. It's fine. I think I can get away with it. Right, number 2 then, and number 3. Great choices coming in from Northamptonshire. Fantastic choices. This is top-tier luxury, isn't it? So number 2 shall be first. This, oh my goodness. I can't get over the fact these are natural as well. The sparkle. I can't escape it. I can't escape it. Number 2. So this one's the 4.8 carat piece. Both of them are one-of-a-kind pieces, whichever one you go for, phenomenal, right? But this is the piece number 2. So Imperial. I mean, it sounds immediately very exciting, doesn't it? And it absolutely is. Imperial material. This is a expression, this is a terminology that's used in the gemstone world, but it's strictly governed. It can only be given to certain gemstones that firstly deserve it, and it's usually always referring to a very specific palette of colour. So it's delicate champagnes, or very close to that family. So it can be delicate canary yellow into the slightly golder champagne, sometimes a delicate hint of maybe a pink and a peach in there as well. That's the imperial bracket of colours that it's going to refer to. But then it can't be any gemstone. So if I was to say, OK, it's a delicate canary yellow, I wouldn't call a canary yellow, if it was a citrine, I wouldn't call one of those an imperial, even though it's that colour. Won't be called imperial. You could have a canary yellow kunzite. Won't be called imperial, right? It can only be referred to as imperial if it's within that bracket of colour, but also it is completely unlikely and top-tier rarity for that particular type of stone to be that colour. And so tourmaline, it's allochromatic. We know tourmaline come in loads of colours, don't they? They go in loads of different colours, from light to dark, all the different hues, pinks, greens, blues, you name it, right? And the reason why this is deserving to be called imperial is because if you think of all of those other colours, any one of them would dominate over this one, wouldn't it? So, and bearing in mind this is based on a single element, a single ingredient in the recipe of its formation. So if you have a stone that's trying to be this beautiful, delicate, champagne, sophisticated canary hue, one tiny speck of that pink element or the green element or whichever other element gets into it over millions of years, which is very likely, one tiny speck of something else gets in and it will ruin it. It won't necessarily ruin it, but it will dominate it, and it will then mean it can't be this colour because the green has dominated over it and it turns into the green, or it turns into the pink, or it turns into something else. So getting a natural stone that has been able to remain completely pure for millions of years in the Earth's crust, that is extraordinarily unlikely. Hence why it's known as imperial, and hence why the fact that this is natural, again, very, very impressive, because you can sometimes see delicate colours like this in stones, but it would have been helped. It would have been heated, it would have been irradiated to remove any of those impurities and kind of make it look in this real beautiful elegance of the delicate canary, whereas this didn't need anything removed, it didn't need any heating or radiation, it is entirely natural in its glamour. And this, at number 2, giant 4.88 carats. The sparkle, as I mentioned, is just undeniably magnificent, isn't it? Look at it go. And because it's pleochroic gemstone, it's just going to keep on sparkling and shifting colours as you view it from different angles. So watch this. Can you see those subtle changes? It'll go from what looks maybe more yellow to maybe then suddenly a bit more peach, then suddenly a bit more green, or maybe a little bit of the pink comes through. That is the pleochroic nature, which again is strongest because it is natural. This very one, only one, £3,365 recommended valuation for it. Previously here on Gemcollector, because we always get the best deals, it has actually been down. Oh, this is great. This is fantastic. It has been down to £499. Can't go wrong, can you? Any day of the week. That's a magnificent saving. People would be queuing up for. But this is Boxing Day. This is our PJ party. This is the biggest sale of the year. And this day, this hour, and this stone, well, have a little look at your screen, because this, please let me do it. Please let me do it. I've done it again at cost price. Hi, Caroline. Thank you. I hope you did too. She says, hi, Emily. Hope you had a lovely Christmas day. 18 and 19, please. And thank you so much. Not a problem. They're on the list, gorgeous. So we've got Northamptonshire, number 2 and number 3. So this one's number 2. Obviously, number 3 is coming up. Leslie in Hampshire. Merry Christmas to you. Number 6 was then next for yourself. Maria says, thank you. Janine says, love it. Capital letters. Then we've got Carol Ann, number 18 and 19. And we'll just keep on rocking and rolling. So for number 3, I'm going to bring in for you right up next, right next door, 3.69 carats, same fantastic parcel and material, one chance in the world, and this is the very one. And she's stunning. 8.75 mil in your measurement with that cushion shape. This one's got that slightly more pointed corner to the cushion's character as well, but undeniably glorious in her elegance, in her dreamy, heavenly champagne colours that are subtly shifting in front of our eyes through all of those different hues of the yellows, the peaches, the pinks and the greens with this imperial status. This one, 2372. Today's the day. It's going to be coming in. I can do this 139.46 on a 3-way split. Number 3 for the only one in the world. Great choice there from Northamptonshire. Thank you so much. More champagnes actually coming in. So the next request was from Leslie. And it was then number 6, which we are going to go immediately to. Completely different gemstone. Leslie's chosen for us a scapolite. A scapolite, I know. And it's not any scapolite. This is an Afghanistan scapolite. So in the world of, as I say the world of scapolite, like there's loads of them, there really isn't. It's a very, very rare material. So if you can find the scapolite in the few limited places where it's discovered, brilliant, right? Brilliant, by all means, but it is going to be, without shadow of a doubt, sometimes they can have a little bit of a lavender purple. Sometimes they, most often, you know, what they're known for is that gorgeous yellow hue, but they're a bit more delicate normally. And the one thing that is always expected and totally accepted is those inclusions. Just like with an emerald, just like with a ruby, it's normal, right? The inclusions with a scapolite, though, even more specifically, they're actually black, which, as you can imagine, if you're looking at a nice kind of like a light canary yellow colour gemstone, black inclusions are really going to stand out. It almost looks like Dalmatian spots through the stone. So that would be normal. This piece, though, again, one only in the world, because this piece is one of the highest graded you can come across. The Afghanistan location, famous for the best scapolite in the world. So it totally makes sense if we were going to find one of these, it was going to be from here, right? This is glorious. Look at it go. The sparkle, the glamour, the gold. That really, really, really warm gold is extraordinary, isn't it? And this piece, the very one, in the sale today, making dreams come true. Nothing will ever be able to go lower than what I can literally do for you in the show today for your Boxing Day steals. £926, previously down to 129. 129, okay? You can now get this for $49.99 instead. These are big differences, big discounts that can never be beaten. I can assure you of that. It's number 6 on your screen. And once again, I have to say good luck, as everything is rather limited, and we are busy, which is marvellous. Thank you, Leslie, for this choice. Next up, we have Carol Ann, number 18 and 19. So these pieces are the moon quartz, aren't they? Those stunning moon quartz. I've talked about these before in the past. You know how just how much I love them, really. Simple as that. How much I absolutely adore them. Number 18 and 19. So 18 is this one. Oh, my word. They are amazing. Okay. On paper, they're very similar, aren't they? In terms of weight, 38.68, 38.5. Yeah, so on paper, they're very, very similar. I believe there might be a slight difference, tiny difference in clarity between them. But shape and cut's the same as well. Right, let me just pop number 6 back over there. Am I going to be able to pick this up with my tweezers? Number 18. I'm going to try. This is really big. Whoa. It's not going to work. Far too big. I give it a go. I'll always give it a go. But it's not going to work. It's way too big. This is what I'm talking about, right? A moment of magic. And I always call this the fairy tale stone. Some people refer to it, of course, as the moon quartz. Some people refer to it as the lavender quartz. Some people refer to it as the moon amethyst. Some people refer to it as the sapacutia. There's various different names for it. It is a really, really, really specialist material from the Brazilian quartz mine, which is it's a primary source. It's a giant source known for fantastic quartz of all sorts of different types. But this is a very specialist material because, as you can see, it glows, right? It glows magnificently. And what's actually happening here, if you've seen the title, it says SI grade. All of that glowing, some people might look at this and think, are they inclusions? No. Not at all. It's been given an SI grade. That's the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond. That's deemed eye clean. So the glowing that you're seeing, this delicate mist of fairy tale magic that's through the stone, just like moonlight, what that actually is trillions of micro bubbles, perfectly formed evenly across the entire crystal. Those micro bubbles in their masses, you can't see them individually with the naked eye, but they are there to such a humongous quantity and extent. And each one of those bubbles, some of them are filled with gas, some of them are filled with water. Over millions of years that have been trapped within the form of this. Because there's so many of them in there, it's like a delicate mist. It's like a delicate fog. And the light, when it gets into the stone because of the fantastic clarity, it starts to try and either transfer through each one of those bubbles, or it starts to bend and wrap around those individual bubbles in a similar way that it would around the silica spheres of an opal. And so because it's bending, it's actually empowering the light itself and strengthening it within the stone. So you've got this, I mean, these pieces are some of the largest that we've ever seen. You have got this magnificent glow through then the colour palette, which is, of course, associated with being an amethyst. So you're not wrong if you want to call this an amethyst. It absolutely still is because it has the lavender purple colour. But then there's this extra benefit of the warm pinks and the golds that are coming out as well because of that light performance. This one's number 18, 27 millimetres tall, 20 millimetres wide, nearly 40 carats in your weight, SI grades in your clarity. And here today, just under £1,000 already. Previously on with us at 149. You know what's about to happen? Let's go lower. There are two chances in the world. They're both in this very auction, so you can have a matching pair as well if you wanted to. And getting them is now. Unmissable. £49.99. 16 on split. Free certification. Literally, I know this is only hour number 2 of 4 today, but I've taken that many stones to cost price, if not lower. There's been 3 auctions so far today that I've actually gone to minuses on my computer. And I have been given permission to do this, otherwise normally I'd be really very concerned. I have been given permission to do this from management purely for our Boxing Day sale today. So I'm so buzzing for you guys if you're tuning in and making the most of it. This one's number 18 on the screen, and then 19 right next door. Now 19 does only have 1, okay. Slightly different measurement, I think. Just looking at this, let's see. So the measurement on number 18 is 27 by 20. And then number 19, here it is. So number 19 is 25 by 19. So it's got a deeper cut. It's got a really, really, really quite fabulous, actually, pavilion and depth of back. This One only in the world. I love those flutters of, it's almost like paparazza, isn't it? It's an amethyst, but then because of the micro bubbles, because of that illumination and the glow, because of the way that the light is rippling around them, it's then giving off this sense of paparazza pinks and peaches. One chance only here at number 19, and this one also going down under £50 for you, my darling. So good luck to you. Great choices there from Carol Ann in Yorkshire. Samantha in Shropshire, hello, great to see you. Merry Christmas. You've requested then number 14, so that is where we shall go. Number 14 coming up. Now, I only had the two pieces similar to this. Two wonderful pieces. Obviously, number 15 was on earlier, and it did sell out very, 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 very quickly. This one is number 14, so it's your last chance. 164 carats of your garden quartz. And I'll just show you from the other side why we refer to it as the garden quartz. You've got this huge crystal of incredible clarity, and then these lovely, oh, look at that. These lovely clouds of other minerals. So many different versions of other minerals, tourmalines, spinels, pure copper, naturally formed and grown within this quartz. And so it's called the garden quartz, and it's being really spotted for its beauty and its rarity. This one being an only one on the planet. The one you will be getting hand-carved into this mastery as well. And $9.99. Don't think that's going to be your price, is it? I don't think that's going to be your price. You can instead get this piece. Oh, I love this. £85. That's $28.33 on a three-way split pay. And it will be home with you. You'll be very proud to know you're the only one that owns it. And it will be home with you with your free certification, as always, as well. This one being number 14 for your last chance, because, again, there's only two. Number 14, 15. 15 sold out very quickly. Thank you, Samantha. Lovely choice there. Right. Keep those requests coming in. Let me know how you are and what I can share with you today, what you would like to see. I have number one, actually, definitely needs to come on, as I'm sure you can imagine. Number one is our big star buy of the Paraiba tourmaline. These are, oh my word, whoo-wee. This is a glow, a world-famous glow. Paraiba tourmaline, one of the most expensive coloured gemstones on planet Earth. This gemstone, time and time again, has been seen sold at 7 to 8 times more than the equivalent near flawless diamond. We all know diamonds are highly valued, but Paraiba tourmaline, 7 or 8 times more expensive in the equivalent, size and scale. This is Paraiba tourmaline, rarest composition of tourmaline on planet Earth. So it's got the rarity, it's got the value, but then the beauty is what really holds that place as well. This is a material that has glow far greater than any other tourmaline because it has 2 extra elements. And by those 2 extra elements being there, of course that makes it rarer, but it has this empowerment of actually enhancing the inherent refractive index. And so this is the bucket list gem for so many of us. Paraiba tourmaline, the real deal. Certified real deal. This one being our star buy in this hour for your Boxing Day bonanza. This is a 6x4mm solitaire as well. So just looking at the size of it on my finger for a second, would you agree that's a perfect solitaire? 6x4mm. The weight on the title, it says 32 points. That is minimum. I have 5 of these in stock, though. I want you to know. I do have 5 of them. And so the smallest one, we weighed all 5 of them. They're all the same grade. They're all the same quality. We've cut them exactly the same, so they're all, bang on 6x4mm, so you can actually get a few of them and put them together if you wanted to. But, of course, naturally, the weight might, and it always will, differ. And so we weighed them all. The smallest one was 32 points. Across the 5 stones, though, the biggest one is 54 points. So one of you will be getting home a 54-point stone. out of those 5, like I said, only one of them is 32, all the others are over that weight. Free extra carat weight. And in an industry that is a price per carat, we know every point counts. Every single point rises the price and the value of a gemstone. We are literally giving you free carat weight and free value on a stone that is a bucket list piece across the planet. One of the most expensive colour gemstones on Earth. This very one I've cherry-picked for you again in your sale with exceptional quality. Would you agree? There is really quite a distinct quality of the clarity, of the colour. Well, this is baby blue. Paraba's known to be the across the variation of the blues and the greens. This is that really, really pretty heaven baby blue aqua, isn't it? And because you've got that clarity, it's even more so able to be enhanced, to literally glow, to sparkle as well, as Paraiba tourmaline is so famously adored for. As a star-by piece, you know it's going to be the deal of the hour. You know it's a stone we all want anyway. But what actually is going to happen to make this possible? £1,000, yeah, totally recognise that. And obviously they go into the millions in the industry. Here on Gemcollector, it's been down to just £99.99. We've done that. But what's it going to be now? $99, $89, $79, $69, $59. That's £19.99 to get home a Paraiba tourmaline, a certified, real Paraiba tourmaline. A top-tier collector's treasure. A top-tier rarity of planet Earth. And yeah, I've still got one more grass to go. Go, go, gadget, go! You can get this piece now, $49.99 all in, £16 on a 3-way split pay. If you stay inside, of course, we've got collectors all over America tuning in today. We've got collectors in Australia tuning in. We've got collectors all over the world. It's lovely to have you here. And once again, Merry Christmas. If I haven't seen you just tuning in, Merry Christmas. Happy Boxing Day. I hope you've had a lovely Christmas. I hope today is a day of relaxation for you. We're having a pyjama party. We're proper chilling out, aren't we? We're proper chilling out and eating all the yummy leftover food. And we are getting ourselves some Boxing Day bargains. That's what we love. This one again, number 1. On your screen for your legendary Paraiba tourmaline. Thank you, my lovelies. Good luck to you. As always, you can have as many stones as you like. You can send in as many messages as you like. Request away with me so that I can bring on the pieces you want to see very quickly and, most importantly, drop them down to your Boxing Day deal. Right, number 1 on the screen. Number 34, I believe, was next. Maria's requested. Number 34. Where is she? Ah, is this that fantastic carving? Yeah, I've got it. I've got it, my lovely. Number 34, coming on in, just one available. Oh, I love this. I'd love to be able to try and commission some more of these, actually. I don't know if we'd be able to, but I'd love to, because this is just fantastic, isn't it? Look at the height of it as well. Nearly 25 mil in your height. Fancy carves. It's a fancy shape, it's a fancy carving, it's fancy all round. You've got the champagne quality of the colour, and it's SI graded, understandably. You're never going to see a gemstone being carved or a gemstone having bespoke, artistic master lapidary given to it, unless that stone is deserving with the top tier quality already, and that's what this has got. This one, the only one left in the entire vault, my lovely, the very, very one in question that you'll be getting home, and taking it down. I won't dilly-dally, because obviously it's a hot rock. Everyone wants it. One person can get it, whoever's quick enough. There at number 34, thanks to Maria's choice. Great choice indeed. Thank you, my lovely. Keep them coming on in. Right, from 34, number 12 is up next. The natural multicoloured rainbow. Oh, it's my foxy friend. Hello. How you doing? I love this. So this is a carved fox. Thank you very much. And it's multicoloured quartz, firstly. So once again, the rarity strikes. The real beauty in the rarity strikes of having multiple colours naturally form in one stone. Like we saw the ruby zoisites in the last hour, you might have seen in the past a nahi ametrine, where you've got that natural combination formed of both the purple and the yellow of the amethyst and the citrine. This is taking it to another level, because you've got little bits of yellow, you've got a little bit of peach, you've got a bit of purple, you've got a bit of red and orange in there. And of course it is one of a kind, giant size, and carved into the nine-tailed fox, which I love. Here at number 12, 67.9 carats, over £1,500, and previously here with us on Gemcollector, we took it down to 249. 249, so that's what we're going to beat today. And when I say beat it, oh boy, are we going to beat it. Oh boy, we're going to beat it. 249, no more. This is now £99, all in. That's number 12. There is a three-way split pay on there as well, to get it home even easier. To be your very own treasure. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. At number 11, naturally, I've got to bring in for you as well, excuse me, another fantastic inspiration from the fox as the carving, the nine-tailed fox. 56.25 carats on this piece, and again down to £99 and 99 pence for you. At number 11. Thank you so much. Number 8, loading in the 26-carat Afghanite. These are also down to literally, in terms of our entire vault, as you can imagine, we've got a lot of gemstones. We are the world's largest gem store. And yet, even here, within this vault, this stone is so rare, this stone is so blinking difficult to find, that literally this is all we have left. Number 7 and number 8, these two auctions, and then once these have gone, they are wiped from our vault. This very chance here at number 8, I've got 3 left in stock. They're 30 mil tall, 15 mil wide, 26.7 carats minimum of natural Afghanite, understandably found in Afghanistan, with this extraordinary intensity of a cobalt blue. As a colour, we know wherever the natural world is able to show us this colour, it instantly is popular, it's instantly hot in demand, it's instantly very, very highly valued, right? Think of cobalt spinels, think of, your royal blue sapphires. They're all super high value pieces, aren't they? The fact that it only comes from one place in the world, extremely rare individual mineral, and it has this natural magical trick. Let's see if I can lay this down a second. Can I lay it down, or should I do it like that? Bear with. Turn my lights off. And put my UV torch on. Look at that. How cool is that? It has this magical trick of being able to fluoresce bright orange in certain parts of its crystal. So cool to see. If I zoom in. Oh, does it focus my camera? Focus. Under an ultraviolet light source. So you get the royal blue, and then just parts of its form will show you that Extraordinary contrast under a UV light. This is Afghanite. Here today at number 8. Like I said, I've only got 3 of these left. This particular auction, and well, previously on with us, down to £79.99. Today on Boxing Day. We're breaking records. We're breaking records up in here all day. £29.99, £9.99 on the 3-way split pay. I can assure you it has never, ever, ever, ever been that low before. It's just for you, just in this hour at number 8. We have number 7, understandably, absolutely has to come straight on as well, as the only other Afghanite. Hello, Sarah, how are we? She says, hi, Lee, watching you today from what? From Cameroon. Where's Cameroon? Where's that? Can we please see number 40? Absolutely, it's lovely to have you here. Thank you for tuning in from Cameroon. Where's Cameroon, though? Can you tell me, please? My geography is obviously not that good. And Merry Christmas to you as well, my darling. Right, number 7, let's bring this in. So this is our Afghanite, once again, ginormous, firstly, 38.9 carats. I love the patterns these deliver. Through that striking blue, from the light to the dark. Oh, you've even got some flecks of that golden pyrite nugget in there as well. Isn't that extraordinary? Known actually from this part of the world to have some great abilities to form pyrite, but it's actually formed inside this piece. This one, the only remaining Afghanite that we have left in our vault before they're completely gone. And you know, with the beauty of the pattern, I mean, that's one thing to give it character, but the darker sections of the blue have that real strength, and then the lighter sections of the blue are the areas in which the fluorescence, in which that neon orange starts to come into play. So once again, I will get my torch on the go, turn the lights off, and have a little look at this. Magical. It's number 7, and it has never, ever been this low. This is an entire day of rock bottom Boxing Day clearance. Just for today, I have been given special permission and special powers on my computer to be able to take gemstones to cost price. Which is why when I say, I really genuinely assure you, if there's anything that you've ever wanted from our stock here at Gemcollector, whether it's a piece that's actually in the schedule and in the hour, as I'm here, I'm live with you, as you know, we're going through these wonderful themed hours. If there's any of those pieces you've always wanted, you might have seen them before and thought, not within my budget, can't get it at the moment, or I'm going to wait and see if it goes in the sale in future. Fair enough. Today is the day where I can absolutely assure you, from friend to friend, collector to collector, you know, bargain hunter to bargain hunter, I can assure you, in terms of the powers I've been given, in terms of literally the various things that they've had to actually change on my computer, just for today, purely to allow me to take these stones to cost price. Normally I wouldn't be able to do it. The whole computer would literally just go, no, I take the price down, and then if it was at cost price or lower, it would go, So they have to make a few kind of technical IT changes to allow me, allow the computer to actually let me do it. But it is just for today. So genuinely, anything you want in the show, anything you want in our entire vault, whether it's in the show or if you know where it is and it's on the website on gemcollector.com, find it, send it in to me as a demo request. Press that demo request button and send it in to me, or send me the code and I'll see if I can load it as a code, and let me see if I can literally annihilate it, because today and only today do I have the power to be able to do these wild things. Right. Number 7 is, of course, where we are at. Number 40, there we go. So number 40 for our Sarah. Number 40 is, scroll back down here, it's me lovely lemon quartz flower. I love this. This is such a cute carving, double-sided as well. So you can enjoy it from all the angles. And there she is, 7.5 carats minimum, 14.5 mil in your diameter. This is your beautiful, you could refer to it as a citrine as well. Beautiful, beautiful floral carving, all done by hand. Exceptional clarity, so that you can see the illumination of each one of those carvings of the ripples in the petal. Plays with the light because of the quality as well. This one, what can I do? Yes, £12. £12, all in there. Number 40. Great choice there from our gorgeous Sarah. Thank you so much. Janine, lovely. Number 28 was then your choice. The rutile quartz coming in for you. 28, now you know how I feel about these. I've always loved these. And we have such a fantastic variation of them in this hour as well. Number 28 is a buff top. So you've got a round, brilliant facet. It's a round shape, brilliant facet on the back on the pavilion, but the front, instead of having a table and a crown and all that jazz, one nice buff top. Smooth, cabochon buff top. And it's a great choice for something like this because we want to be able to see into the stone. We want to be able to really kind of see and appreciate the magnificent rarity of the fact that rutile has naturally grown inside this quartz. So the rutile is the star at the end of the day. Those big golden needles, each one of them being an individual gemstone. Each needle is one stone. So you've got hundreds of them naturally grown, striking their way through this stone. We want to see them. That's what it's all about. And so that buff top just gives us that perfect window into it, doesn't it? This one at 28, only 3 left, 8.7 carats minimum. They are natural once again. And today's brand new low, £25 for you. And number 28, great choice there from Janine in this hour. Thank you so much. There's only a few minutes left, you probably noticed, before this hour disappears. Literally 3 minutes, sorry, before everything in this hour does completely disappear. So now is your moment to, if you've got anything in your basket, fully check it out. If you haven't got it in your basket, but obviously you want it, again, get it in your basket and fully check it out so that you get it in this hour at these prices before it disappears. And please don't worry about, checking out multiple times. It's one 24-hour period for your P&P. So you can check out literally again and again and again and again. You can check out 100 times throughout this show, and all of those individual 100 checkouts and 100 different orders will all get added together onto just one order with only one P&P charge at the end of the day. So it gives you the chance to be able to keep checking out without missing out on the pieces before they're gone. And as you know, 2.5 minutes is all we have left of this hour, and all of these pieces will no longer be available. So definitely down to crunch time. This auction number 25, 3 to 4 carats of your Montezuma Brazilian quartz. They're so pretty, aren't they? So pretty. Could be immediately and understandably assumed to be an amethyst at first, but it is part amethyst, so you've got the purples by all means. You've got very, very good quality amethyst here, but then it's referred to as the Montezuma because it's also got part demortierite in there. The demortierite is the blue version of the quartz family, and it is the #1 rarest in the world. And by having demortierite blue and the purple of the amethyst naturally grow together, it's created this really distinct, intense kind of indigo hue. They're very, very specialist material. This is obviously 4 individual stones you're going to be getting that are all matched with each other. So they're all cushion, brilliant, 6mm squared cushions. They all have the same fantastic quality of colour and an SI graded clarity. And you are going to get the whole lot, the full set of 4. Bearing in mind they've previously been on with us, taken down to £99.99. So that's 25 quid a piece. Just for this hour, just for the next few minutes, you can get all 4 of them. As you see, literally in my hand right now, or on my finger even for the size, you can get the whole lot. Set of 4, free certification included, £29.99. That's £7.50 per stone. And I can assure you, one of them individually, you'd be looking at hundreds in a retail situation, just for one of them. That's brilliant. And that is there. Oh, goodness me, we've only got 20 seconds left. That is there at number 25 in this hour. Thank you, guys. We're having a great day. We're having a fabulous day with our Boxing Day sale, and more to come. We're now halfway through the live show today, so we're going to be here live until 5 p.m. 2 more hours remain. I'm going to go to a little advert break. I will swap the stones over here on the desk with me, and you, if you're watching on the website or the app, you will immediately see any moment the next hour's auctions appear. So make the most of it. While we're on the advert break, have a rummage, scroll through them, start looking. You can even start checking out and grabbing them before somebody else, and then send your messages in directly to me in the studio with the numbers, and I will, as soon as we come back live, we'll start looking, we'll start enjoying, and I will start crashing those prices to your Boxing Day deals. See you very soon.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Boxing Day, it's going to be big. It's going to be mega. The sales are absolutely ridiculous and definitely unmissable. So I'm hoping you're going to join me in your pyjamas with lots of leftover yummy food, and you're going to grab yourself some of those really special Boxing Day treats.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Boxing Day, it's going to be big. It's going to be mega. The sales are absolutely ridiculous and definitely unmissable. So I'm hoping you're going to join me in your pyjamas with lots of leftover yummy food, and you're going to grab yourself some of those really special Boxing Day treats.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible...
Happy Boxing Day, guys. Have you seen what we've got in this hour? Have you seen the selection? This is, I know, again, Boxing Day, known across the world, many different shops and many different versions of different industries, different retail situations, where there's going to be a sale on Boxing Day, understandably. But this is like top tier, unmissable. This is, and you can do it from the comfort of your own home, in your pajamas, eating Christmas leftovers, right? Maximum comfort. And acquire pieces of treasure, natural miracles for your collection, for your business, for your legacies, your investments, whatever your reason, from the comfort of your own home, getting them posted to you with the certification, everything included, and you're still getting prices that are... On a daily basis, we offer prices that are industry beating, but this is taking it to the next level. And if you've just tuned in, hello, lovely to see you. Merry Christmas, happy Boxing Day. I do hope you've had a fantastic Christmas, whatever it is you've been up to. But what I mentioned in the last hour is that today, exclusively, and I am going to be bringing you more sale opportunities. There's still going to be, you know, more Boxing Day sale, you know, the odd hour or the odd auction, all the way up until New Year, right? So we've got end of year sale. However, it's exclusively just today that is the official Boxing Day sale, and management have actually given me special permission. They've done something basically with IT, our lovely IT team. Normally, if I was to bring you an auction, obviously I can take it so low. We have a cost price that, you know, our own cost price to any individual item that we bring to you. And so I can take it so low, right? What they've actually done just for today's show only is they've given me special permission to go lower than ever before, and they've actually unlocked whatever this block is on the computer. So say something's cost us £100. Normally, I wouldn't be able to take it lower than like £105 if it was that, as an example. They've taken the block away from my computer and allowed me to actually have said to me, you can take items to their cost price, and in some cases even lower, right? So if it was something that cost us £100, I might be able to bring it on for you today at 80 quid. So I know, and it does, I've already done a few of those in the previous 2 hours. It comes up on my screen as a minus, which feels very strange to me. However, again, I've been given permission to do this, to literally give you the best Boxing Day deals. It's only exclusively for today, because that lock that they've basically removed does automatically come back into play tomorrow. So every single item that's in this hour, in the next hour, even if it's something that's on the website on gemcollector.com and you want to send it in as a demo request or send me the code and see if I can load it as a code, I have to say, like, you know, between you and I, friend to friend, literally, I cannot beat the prices ever again that I'm doing for you today because of that lock that's been removed. And so, again, make the most of it. Send your requests in. Let me know what I can do for you. Let me know the pieces you'd like to see. Even if I was, let's say, for example, there was something in this hour, I take it to a certain price, it could be back on again in a couple of weeks in a sale, and yet that lock will be back in place. So even in the sale in the future, it will still have to be higher than what it is today. That's what I've got to let you know about, because it really is something you don't want to be missing out on. There's so much to see. What if we don't wear pyjamas, Emily, says Professor George. Well, I'm not going to lie to you, Professor George. I don't actually wear pyjamas either when I'm, when I'm actually in bed. However, it's a family show, Professor George. Right, jumping in, we've got so many lovely messages. Thank you for all of your requests so far. I know that number 4 is incredibly popular. I've had, in fact, saying that, looking at this, Northamptonshire, Roy, Leanne, lovely to see you, Alan, hello, Maria, Paul the Cat Father, I can see all these gorgeous names, Samantha, so many of you looking at number 4. So we're going to start with number 4, but again, request away with me. I've just realised it's not actually Paul the Cat Father. It says, afternoon, Emily, it's Rachel here. Sorry, Paul is up to his elbows with mother, of course he is, with motherboards, processors, etc., building a PC. But I've just seen about Ben. Is somebody leaving? No, not at all. Firstly, hello, my gorgeous Rachel. Again, happy Christmas to you. I'm not surprised about Paul the Cat Father. He's always up to something fabulous. Very intelligent man, isn't he? And in terms of Ben, he is our new presenter on the opposite side. So obviously years ago it was myself and Alex Mackay. Then it was myself and Jim Bruman, and then since Jim has gone back over to Gemporia full-time, it's been me full-time, and then the other shift side, as I would call it, has still been kind of blank. So it's been myself on my side, and then I've also covered the other side. Jim's covered a bit, Ben's covered a bit, Michael's covered a bit, Carol and Vix have covered a bit, but Ben is now officially been hired as the full-time new opposite side Gemcollector presenter. So Ben officially starts, because he has been director and producer on one of the other channels. He's officially, changing his job role very, very soon. So it's really exciting that, me and him are going to be able to work directly with each other. Right, number 4, loading in. Let's do it. This is the refractometer. I'm going to move all of this out of the way, which you may have seen before. You may have come across this before. It's a really cool bit of kit. Very, very fancy, taking your collecting to another level, really, because this is the kind of equipment that they use in labs. If you ever to have a genuine gemstone, and let's say you weren't sure what it is, let's say you got it in a mystery parcel, or let's say it was handed down to you, and you weren't 100% sure what it is, and you went to an accredited lab and said, look, can you please do all of your fancy scientific tests on this gemstone for me and find out exactly what it is. What they would do, as well as obviously charging you a couple of £100, they would take your stone and they would take it to the gemologist in the lab, and the gemologist would put it onto a refractometer. And this is that bit of kit. So you are literally able to get one of these yourself today instead, so that you can do those tests and you can play with your gemstones just like they would in the lab as the gemologist. And what it does is it gives you the reading of the refractive index of a gemstone. So every single gemstone in this world has its own refractive index, and it's a reading, so it's a number. So it'd be like a 1.72 or a 1.46 or something like that. And because every single gemstone has its own specific number, no two gems have the same number. If you can find out what that number is, you find out what the gemstone is, right? And so this is the bit of kit that you actually do that with. Now, they are very, very expensive, as you can imagine. They're found in these very, very fancy labs. They're really, really expensive to purchase if you want a proper one, a good quality one from a trusted supplier that's, recognised in the industry. And we actually get these, all of our tools, in fact, our tools, our tweezers, our loops, our display cases, we get them from this incredible business over in Hong Kong that specialise in gemstone tools, equipment and displays. And they specialise in it so well, they're such a large scale, that they are actually the #1 leading supplier for the likes of the GIA, right? The GIA lab equipment is made by these people in Hong Kong. So this is where this is coming from. Now, again, these are normally really, really expensive. This one, recommended retail, is usually about £785. And this, if ever you've had a look online to try and buy one yourself, doesn't normally come with a liquid either. Doesn't normally come with the liquid. This comes with the liquid, and I've got to mention that because you can't use it without the refractive liquid. And the liquid on its own for a vial this big, £85 that is, on its own. £85 just for the liquid. So you have to spend hundreds on the actual equipment. Then you also have to spend another 85 on the liquid with the liquid on top. But we have included it for you. So this is your refractometer. It comes in this nice little case, as you can see. You have got your operation manual in there. There is also really handy YouTube tutorials on YouTube by Steve Bennett showing you how to use this. I'm going to give you a very, very quick kind of brief explanation, but you can always then privately email me if you ever need help as well. And let me just pop that to one side. You will have so much fun. So there is, if I put the liquid there, this is your refractometer, this is your purpose-made torch. You'll notice there's a thread on the end, so that threads into there. You're going to screw that in, right? I'm not going to do it for the purpose of we're very busy, but you're going to screw that in. You turn the torch on, right? So now the torch, imagine it's attached there. The torch, the light is going to be beaming into the body of the refractometer, and then what you've got here is your little window. So this liquid, you put a teeny tiny, very sparingly, drop on the top of that window there. Then you put your gemstone on top of that. Close the lid, the light is beaming through, it's going to react in all of the fancy ways that it does, up through the gemstone, and it's going to be able to then read the exact measurement of the refractive index. And of course, you will then be able to see what the stone is. And you'll see that through, this is the eyepiece. So if you put your eye up to that little eyepiece, as soon as you look inside, what you'll see is it looks like a ruler. You'll see this ruler with all these different numbers on it, and there'll be a shadow line really clear across one specific part of that ruler. Where that shadow line is, that's your number, okay? So once you know how, it's super easy and you're going to have a lot of fun with this. But again, they are very expensive. They are very fancy bits of kit, and just that vial of liquid alone is £85 typically, and you have to usually purchase it separate from other suppliers. We've got the full kit here, so you can literally start using it the second you get this home, and it's not going to be £785. Here with us on Gemcollector, it has been down to £199 previously. Again, we're leading the way. That is an industry-beating price, wherever you're talking. For you, in the Boxing Day sale, and this is only for today, I've got to stress that to you. Oh my goodness, it feels so weird taking things to minus on my screen. This is your price. That is so... this is a very peculiar thing for me. I'm pretty sure our cost price on this is like 87 something. So normally the computer locks me out at about 90 to 95. But just for today, I can do this. Yes, it is on a split pay as well, my lovely. It is on a split pay if you want to use that to your advantage, so it won't cost you anything extra. It's £80, or obviously slash that into thirds. $26.66, $38.98 if you're stateside. To spread the cost across 3 months. Either way, you're going to get it home within the same amount of time, so that you can start playing with it straight away because the liquid is included. The manual is in the case. The case obviously is there to store it in and protect it and everything. But I know it's something that totally understand, and this is from my own personal experience, when you're just starting out maybe in the gemstone industry and you've got all these wonderful things to learn, all these things to experience, something like this is taking it to another level, isn't it? Because a lot of people wouldn't necessarily venture, beyond the collecting. If you want to venture beyond, if you want to take your collecting to another level, if you just want to have fun and play with these things and really, 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 kind of, goodness me, elevate your entire experience and your knowledge. And obviously you can do this on a professional manner as well. This is something that I wholeheartedly believe you will really enjoy having the benefit of, having the ability to play with. Very impressive to have one as well. And it's here at number 4, lowest price ever, and lowest price will ever actually be. Now, we are here at number 4. Obviously, that's only available at this price just in today's show, and it's just this hour until 4 o'clock. So I will leave it there with you. You can still check out on it throughout this particular hour. Do bear with me in 1 second or so, just pop that away. And then we're going to keep on rocking on. I need to pick up the pace. We need so much more time. Oh, my goodness. We need so much more time. OK, go, 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 Gadget. Go. Now, we have... Where was I? Because I got loads of requests. This is lovely. We have the loop number 6. Number 6. I feel like I just need somebody to stand behind me and be like, come on, Emily, go, 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 go. Number 6 is your jeweller's loop, your gem collector's loop, another absolute essential bit of kit. It is, in essence, it's a magnification device, and this is the industry standard ×10 loop. So it's a ×10 magnification, and the reason that's the industry standard is because it is strictly ruled that any genuine gemstone that's ever graded for clarity has to be to remain fair across the industry, so that all clarity grades given to all gemstones are again completely fair. It has to always be under a ×10 magnification, so that's what this is. Perfect to not only again look up close into your gemstones, but also for your jewellery or just anything you want to look up close to, really. Jewellery, I always say, is really important, because if you've got a lovely piece of jewellery, we've got to make sure we look after them. You might have yourself experienced or know people that have experienced that heartbreaking moment when a stone falls out of a let's say it's a precious ring. It could be an heirloom, it could be, you know, one that you've invested and bought yourself. A stone falls out, right? It's usually 99% of the time because that, again, using ring as an example, that ring hasn't been regularly cleaned, it hasn't been regularly checked. If it had been regularly cleaned and it had been regularly checked, it would have been the claw prongs would have been far more unlikely to fail. And obviously, if it had got some sort of weakness, you would have spotted it and then been able to react and get it resolved and get it fixed before losing the stone. And so again, having a loop, it means you can check all of those claw prongs on a regular basis and look after everything. This loop here, again, industry standard with the ×10. Oh, goodness me, normally... Oh, my word. You can't go wrong here today. £4.99. I've got so many of these lying around my house. I've got one in my toolbox with my screwdrivers. I've got one in my toolbox. I've got one with my gemstones. I've got one in my jewellery drawer. I've got one that I've given to my mother. I've got one that I've given to my boyfriend as well. They come in handy so many times. They always come in so handy. And this is obviously super affordable as well in the sale today at £4.99 for you. That's number 6 on your screen, and then I'm going to quickly bring in number 5 as well. So number 5 is the collector's essentials of your tweezers and your grips. Is that sealed? Oh, I was going to open this, but I think it's sealed. Yeah, so I'm not going to... No, I'm not going to break the seal, because obviously this will come home to one of you guys, so I won't break the seal, just for the sake of... whoever it is that gets this home actually can do exactly that and burst them out. But you can still see, so this is your 6-piece set of your gemstone tools. You know, well, again, you tuned in here, it's Gemcollector every single day of the week. I'm using my tweezers, aren't I? And I've got multiple tweezers on the desk at all times, different sizes for different size gemstones. So you've got 6 different tools here. Most of them are tweezers, and then you do also have in the centre there, you've got your gripper. So tweezer, 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 different widths, different grips for both your hands and for different grips for the gemstones as well. This one's even got a scoop on the other end of it. And then that diamond gripper, the picker-upperer, as I like to call it, it is literally like a biro where you push pop the end, but instead of a biro popping out, you get these little claws that pop out, like when you go to the arcade and it tries to grip the teddy bear you're trying to win. It does that, so it picks up your gemstones like that, and then you can let go, and it holds it for you, so you don't have to hold the balance with your tweezers, and then the stone might ping across the room. With that, You don't have to do it. You literally pick it up and then it holds it for you so that you can look at it properly. So you've got the full set of 6, and this, again, normally this would be about 40 quid for the set. Here on Gemcollector, I think they're 15 to 20 pounds. For you today in the sale, this is so good. I really, really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this. It makes me a bit nervous. It makes me a bit nervous, but the IT people have done the thingy on the thingy, and they've allowed me to do the thingy by removing the thingy so it goes even lower to this thingy. Oh dear, I would honestly, anything in the show today, just fill your boots, because this is not going to happen again. It can't. It literally can't happen again. This one again, number 5 on your screen. Thank you so much. Okay, I believe that is that all the tools? Is that all the tools? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Okay, so then we can carry on with all of your other delights. Thank you so much. Number 4. Oh, yeah, Roy, absolutely. That's been done for you, my darling. Well done. Leanne, it's always a pleasure to see you. Lots of popularity with the sapphires, number 1, 2, and 3. So we are going to go there next, okay? This is... I already know the situation with this. And I think you guys do too, don't you? These top 3 pieces, we're talking sapphires. We're talking, like, top-tier precious. Top tier, world famous, top tier, most invested in coloured gemstones on planet Earth through history. And then these pieces are again, the top tier quality, legendary sources and materials, right? Starting with number 2, Diego Suarez. Diego Suarez Blue Sapphire. This is the one that immediately was confused for being cashmere sapphire. They actually, when they found this a few years ago, they pulled it out of the earth and they sent it to a cashmere sapphire expert. Bearing in mind, cashmere sapphire, most expensive sapphire on planet Earth. More expensive than even paparacha, right? It is a royal to navy blue sapphire from the Kashmir region, and for a 2-carat stone, over $500,000. For a 4-carat stone, well up and over $1 to $1.2 million, right? They got a cashmere sapphire expert, someone who's been in the industry for many years, like seen more than anyone else, and they literally put some of these stones in with some cashmere sapphires and said, look, can you have a look at these? Can you grade them? Can you distinguish them? No, you couldn't. They are the closest sapphire ever discovered to bring you that same character, that same decadence, that same world-famous $1 million sapphire. And this is its own real sapphire. Genuine material from the Diego Suarez discovery. 9 by 7.25 mil, 2.7 carats, bespoke fancy cut, and again, royalty of colour. Truly, truly magnificent. These are some of the highest valued sapphires we've ever had in the vaults here at Gemcollector and Gemporia as a whole, literally as a whole. The parcel was able to be secured. It was a combination of both David Troth, with David Harry Jules and Toby Cavell together. I mean, they're both very powerful men with, incredible talents and skills of being able to source gemstones. And they coupled together to be able to secure just a few of these fantastic pieces, and these are the last of them. This one here at number 2, you can see this, you can see the valuation, you can see the price on the screen. So I think any human in their right mind would completely appreciate the quality, the rarity, the beauty, The size, the colour, the clarity, you name it. It's so clear I can literally see the teeth of my tweezers being reflected in the edge. Can you see that at the top? And if I do it this way, it reflects them again where the tweezers are gripping it. Some of the highest valued sapphire we've ever seen in 21 years of Gemporia. And again, anyone in their right mind knowing the value and then getting the chance to get it for $8.99 only, unmissable. This is unmissable value for money, but that's what we've done before. I think these three auctions, number 1, the Cashmere, 2 and 3, the Diego. If you came to me and said, which of the auctions would you say are the top ones, like the number 1 pieces that you would recommend from a friend's point of view, from a gemstone professional point of view, from my experience point of view, in the entire sale, it's these top 3. It has to be. Because again, I'm taking this to a minus. Go and get it valued. Professor George. He says, I do have a Christmas bobble hat on, Emily. It's that cold. Oh, and a hoodie and a tracksuit bottoms. I just thought to clarify. I see, Professor George. You've totally ruined my image now. You've totally ruined the whole fabulous relaxation of Professor George image that I had in my brain. I'm glad you're comfy though, my darling. It is very cold. Right. Serious situation here, guys. Number 2, on and gone, sold out. Number 3, coming in, and then we will go to number 1 as well. Thank you so much for joining me here today. Massive well done on your huge achievements. These top 3 pieces are really essential, and then any other requests, of course, we will go to straight after. Right now, number 3. This is, again, the Diego Suarez material, same material that we've just had on with the fantastic oval cushion. This is also over 2 carats. Pear, fancy bespoke cut, exquisite quality of colour. Let me zoom in even closer so you can see literally every single aspect of its extraordinary beauty and quality. Clarity, total eye clean, Larique status. And this, I'm going to do it again. This. My goodness me. This is it. Finest material you could ever dream of getting your hands on. Number 2 is completely sold out. This one's number 3. Straight away, Debbie's got one. You go, girl. Hey, Gorge. Well done, Douglas. Well done, Pennsylvania. Well done, Joan. Well done. Hello, Trevor, Samantha, Jean, Deborah and Pete. Again, Pennsylvania. Debbie and staffs across this hour. Massive, massive bravo to you. And Merry Christmas if you just tuned in. This one again, number 3, with just 2 remaining now. I'll leave that with you. Just available until the end of this hour. Right. Let me bring on then number 1. I don't even know where to begin with this. I think we're all very much aware of the situation when it comes to the Cashmere Sapphires, the Diego Blues, the Cashmere's hand in hand together with the outstanding quality. The Cashmere recognised across the globe, the number 1 highest valued sapphire on planet Earth. Bearing in mind with sapphire, we know that the rarest sapphire is Paparacha sapphire, isn't it? Which is the pinks and peaches of the sapphire world. And yet, it's not the most expensive. Cashmere Blue sapphire is the most expensive sapphire in the world. So that just goes to show as an example how you can have rarity, doesn't necessarily mean it's always going to be the most expensive. It's a whole list of things to be the most expensive stone. So Cashmere Blue sapphire, single most expensive sapphire on planet Earth, and this is our only exclusive opportunity we've ever been able to bring to you here at the world's largest gem store of this material. Because again, as I mentioned before, it's that expensive. A 2-carat solitaire is over $500,000 and they just go up from there. This is 1 full carat in a parcel. Now, I must stress to you, you are guaranteed to receive 1 full carat, but where they slightly vary is that every single one of these pots, so let's say you check out 3 or 4 pots, you'll get individually, they're all totaling 1 carat, but some of them will have, let's say, 7 stones. Some of them might have 8 stones. It's the weight that is consistent. Some of them might have a couple of rounds and a couple of ovals. Some of them might have a couple of ovals and a couple of pairs. So slightly vary in how many there are, and then their shapes as well. And it purely comes down again to their rarity and their value. It wasn't possible. The fact we even got this is a miracle. So it definitely wouldn't be possible to have, right, okay, we're gonna make them all exactly the same as well, because Mother Nature just doesn't allow it. This is your chance. This is your shot. Now, again, they are loose in there, and I am actually going to take them out for you, but I just wanted to show you that slight variation across the board. And then if I open this up, I cannot even begin to express to you how lucky I am to be somebody in this position. Billions of people on this planet, and there's probably less than 100 that will ever own one of these. You can own a parcel. Minimum weight. Guaranteed 1 full carat. Some of you will even receive over 1 carat. Oh, excuse me. Right. I'm trying really hard here to ignore the sense of guilt that I have in terms of, I feel like what I'm about to do devalues this gemstone. So I feel like I just need to say this for my own peace of mind. Again, this is the most expensive blue sapphire in the world. What I'm about to do is purely for our benefit of making these dreams come true, purely for a Boxing Day sale deal that is exclusively for you and for today in this auction only. It does not in any way, shape or form represent the actual value and status of precious miracle that this is. As always, you will receive a free certificate of authenticity. There is the option to spread the cost across 3 months. I feel sick. That's less than what we paid for them. Where's my coffee? I feel really sick. My emotions need to stop taking over. Okay, guys, I'm not going to say another word about that because I'm very, very, very confident you guys know your stuff, and if you're here in the right place at the right time, you will absolutely be making the most of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop these back in the pot. They are available. Anything in this hour is available to you until this hour, of course, runs out, and I am going to pick up the pace. We've gone through our really top-tier, serious situation auctions. So once I've popped these back in, I'm going to attempt to do a little pick up the pace, Speedy Gonzalez, whiz through, bring in on all of your choices and requests here today. Right, pop all of them. Back in there. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then you can see. Ta-da! Lovely stuff. Okay, right, so where are we going next then? We have, I've done that. Number 27 is next. Number 27, the Galileum Orgonite. Come to mama. Again, top tier material, isn't it? Really significant in the industry, just like the Kashmir is to a sapphire, just like Burma is to a ruby, just like Argyle is to a diamond. This Galilea is to a morganite, the #1 most desired, highest valued morganite ever discovered on planet Earth. This is a giant 9.65 carat piece in an octagon step cut, 15 by 11 millimeters, and the colour you're seeing isn't just the colour of the Galilea, but it is natural. It's not being irradiated like you normally expect. To get this very one and only piece home, 2325. Previously on with us, down to 349. You can get it home today. Well, it's not going to be 349. It's going to be 129. Yes, that's number 27 on the natural Galileum Orgonite. Good luck. Good luck to you. My lovely Alan, how are we doing? He says, hey, long time no see. 14 and 17, please. Also the other opal, if there's any time, and Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so 14 is coming in. 14. Where's number 14? Aha, I got it. Number 14. Loading in the graphics, my darling. For you. Thank you so much. One, obviously, only one in the world. That goes without saying with these. Definitely goes without saying with these. This, look at it. A black opal. An actual black opal. Can you believe it? Black opal, I know it's obviously never actually black, even though that's the term that's used for it. Black opals are always either silvers and greys or blues. So you've got a black opal, but then it's a crystal opal, which is also then the rarest type of opal because they only form in these really, really, really fine veins that are less than 1 millimetre in thickness. So you've got genuine black opal, crystal formation, and as is always known across the industry as an absolute standard thing for its protection and durability, it is then re-adhered back onto its host rock of ironstone for its safety. So you've got the full real deal here. One in the world is this piece at number 14, £15,000 as the actual valuation given to this piece, and yet you can get it home. Well, you know what's happening. You know what's happening. Previously here on Gemcollector, down to £1,500. So incredible saving there, literally 90% off. But it's still actually going to go even lower today, beating every single previous record ever seen for a stone like this. You're now getting this one for $799. That's 266 on a three-way split here at number 14, requested by Alan. Thank you so much, my darling. Number 17. Coming straight in for you as well. So 17 graphics coming in, 29 by 18 millimetres in the pear shape here, 15.84 carats again of your black opal. Previously on with us down to 1299. Today, lowest price ever, 675. That's 225 on a three-way split. And number 17, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You said then, so you said 14 and 17, and then you said, and also the other opals if there is time. Not a problem, I'll do those straight away for you. So 15, coming straight in, is this beauty. This is the 40 carat black crystal opal. My goodness me. I'm not even going to dilly-dally, this is a serious situation. Immediately down to your lowest price ever of 729 on this one. Please don't forget you absolutely can use a three-way split pay to get these home even more affordably, and you still have a money-back refund guarantee. If you get it home, you don't love it, you can send it straight back for a full refund until the end of January. This one, number 16. Number 16, 729 once again on your screen. Thank you so much, my lovely. Now, Rachel, I've just seen your message. I love that. I love that. Okay, 27, that's been on and gone. Good afternoon to my Trevor. Lovely to see you. He says, good afternoon, lovely lady and full of gemmies. Have a good Christmas. £80 refractometer, cheaper than buying just the liquid alone. I know, it's extraordinary, isn't it? Extraordinary. Roy, please call the call centre. Please do call the call centre on our free phone number, 0333 005 8888. Call the call centre straight away and basically tell them what you've just told me. You're trying to purchase the refractometer. You'd like to make the most of the split pay, and they should be able to add it to your order with that. Not a problem. If ever you have any technical issues with the checking out and it's not working for you, just call the call centre and they should be able to do it manually. That's not a problem. Hello to Deb. She says, happy Boxing Day. Hope you all had a great day yesterday and got most, if not all, of you hoped for. I and the fam had a great day. That's lovely to hear, Debbie. Thank you for your message. I've had a great couple of days. I really have had a great couple of days. Sandy, okay. Sandy. You've requested number 9, the Museum Collection Column Kunzite, loading in this top location, biggest size, rarest colour, the full shebang of the best of the best of the best. And this is the very stone in question, £18,500. And not anymore. Not anymore. 18,500 previously here on Gemcollector, down to £2,000 only. And yet today, it's less than what we paid for it. Less than what we paid for it. 999. That is another minus on my screen, and it's only going to be at a minus price for us, a loss for us, just for today, for the Boxing Day extravaganza. After today's show, the IT support, the amazing IT team, they put the lock back in, basically, so I'll never be able to go lower unless it's yellow ticketed or management approved. So it's just for today's show. You get these extra squeezes. This one again at number 9. Number 14, that's officially been done also for you, Sandy. Thank you so much. 27's also been on and gone as well. Debbie in Northamptonshire says, hi, lovely lady. Hope you had a wonderful day with family and, of course, Barney Bear. I did. Thank you so much for asking. Kaylee Gorge, how are you? Kaylee, you've sent in some requests for other tools. Bear with me, my lovely. We've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour. So, Kaylee, do you mind? Only because, literally, we've got 5 minutes left. And because there's a couple of codes there, it'll take probably 5 minutes for me to manually type them all in and see if I can get them to load in. So by the time I get to the end of it, you won't have any time to actually check them out. So if it's OK with you, we'll wait for the hour to tick over 4 p.m. As soon as it ticks over 4 p.m, we'll go to an advert break. I'll try and do it in the advert break. And any that are successful will load into the next hour, and then they'll be there at my sale price for the whole of the next hour. So do bear with me on that one, and I'll see what we can do. Fingers crossed. Are those pyjamas you're wearing, Emily? I've got mine on too. Yes, fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Merry Christmas to me with Miss Sapphire, says Debbie. I do agree. Do I need anything else to use the refractometer, and does it come with instructions? It does come with instructions, and no, you don't need anything else at all. Normally, if you get them anywhere else, they're hundreds of pounds for the refractometer, and then it's another £85 for the little vial of liquid, and then together you'll be able to use it. But with us, with the kit at number 4, it's everything included. The liquid is in there as well. So it's you're good to go as soon as you get it home. Right, we have number... Johnny Caffilli, how you doing? Number 19, loading in for you, sir. Number 19 is this beast of an Ethiopian opal. Hello! Another wow factor for sure. Look at this colour. Magnificent, magical dancing colour through this giant 22.5 carat opal from Ethiopia. Best play of colour you can ever dream of. Again, you can see the start price over £5,000. Previously here on Gemcollector, I think this, actually, to be fair, this did go into a sale deal of £499. Ooh. This is the Boxing Day sale deal. Just for today, 279 and number 19. Just for today, my lovely. Good luck to you. Number 20 is then in Johnny Caffilli. Another one-of-a-kind 17.4 carat in the sale. It comes in every single pound and penny removed. 210. 210, so that's 70 on split at number 20. Thank you, Anna Maria. She said, hope you had a lovely Christmas. I did, thank you, and a Merry Christmas to you. Number 18 for our Kaylee. The biggest opal in the vault. Look at the size of this. Look at the size of this beast. It's incredible, isn't it? Proper chunk of your boulder opal from Australia. It's got a pre-drilled hole in there as well, so you can thread a chain, a cord, anything at all, so you can wear it as a pendant if you wanted to, and it is a true work of art. When you get it home, you'll be able to see far better than through my camera. There are veins of rainbows that sparkle and burst out from every angle of this magnificent piece. Only one in the world exists. This is the very one. And again, sale price comes in to get this down to simply $399 for you. $399 here at number 18 or 133 on split. Oh, I understand, Roy. I'm glad at least you had the conversation, my darling. Right, number 7. The single rarest diamond ever to literally come into the vaults of Gemporia in 21 years. And we've had millions of stones. We're the world's largest gem store. Millions of stones in 21 years. And yet this one diamond is the single highest valued and single rarest diamond ever to enter these walls. Valued at over £55,000. It's not just a pink diamond, it is the top grade of pink diamond. You might have seen pink diamonds before. They're really, 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 really small, and they are really, 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 really pale. Like, so pale. Is it really pink? Is it pink? Like, it is pink. Obviously, it's certified pink, but it's very delicate baby pink, isn't it? This is 9 grades higher in colour alone. And it is, for a pink diamond, absolutely huge. It comes not just with our free certificate of authenticity, but it also comes with the full GIA paperwork. The certificates and the GIA paperwork, all signed off by the gemologist. That paper alone is worth £500. Just for the paper that this comes with, the documentation. This is once again minus on my screen. That is less than what we paid for it. Valued at over £55,000, this might be one of your biggest achievements in your entire collecting career. Whether you resell it tomorrow, whether you keep it for your legacy, never will anything like this ever be available to any of us at this price. GIA paperwork and certification all comes included. Get it home on a 3-way split pay for 1266. That's number 7. And it's the last piece of this hour. It's gone 4 o'clock. We're over time. We're out of time and we're over time with this selection this hour. And so there's only 1 hour left today of Gem Collector's live auctions, 1 remaining of our Boxing Day extravaganza. So the grand finale hour is about to load in for you. More luxury, more legacy, more massive sale prices on some of the best gemstones you can dream of coming up very shortly, just after this.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Boxing Day, it's going to be big. It's going to be mega. The sales are absolutely ridiculous and definitely unmissable. So I'm hoping you're going to join me in your pyjamas with lots of leftover yummy food, and you're going to grab yourself some of those really special Boxing Day treats.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Boxing Day, it's going to be big. It's going to be mega. The sales are absolutely ridiculous and definitely unmissable. So I'm hoping you're going to join me in your pyjamas with lots of leftover yummy food, and you're going to grab yourself some of those really special Boxing Day treats.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
I have got some very exciting news.
This is it, the current finale of the day. Sorry, I've taken a little bit longer in the advert break then because I was trying to do load from codes on all of those fabulous codes that Kaylee in Cambridgeshire? Yeah, Kaylee in Cambridgeshire. In the last hour, she sent in quite a few codes to try and do a load from code on essential tools for your gem collecting, because obviously we had the tweezers, the loop, and the refractometer kit in the last hour. So Kaylee was like, what else do I need? Here's the codes, let's see if we can do them. So Kaylee, I've gone through every single code, typed them in manually, tried to load them in. The ones that have worked are, well, you can see at the bottom of the hour now, so they've gone number 42, 43, 44 and 45. Those ones I've loaded in successfully, and I have dropped the prices down, and I have taken them to brand new lows as well. So you've also got a Boxing Day deal on them. But there were a couple that didn't load in, and they're because it won't allow me to load them in because they're already locked into future schedules. So I think maybe one of them is coming up next week, one of them is coming up at some point, dotted across the next week or so. But those ones, success, they're in fantastic brand new lows as well. Now, jumping into the actual hour in question, reminding us that this is Boxing Day. This is, big Boxing Day sale, as you can imagine. You know, there's Boxing Day sales all over the place. But with genuine gemstones, it is the most important sale to make the most of because, of course, we're talking about your legacy. We're talking about an industry where people choose all year round for centuries in the past and still to this day choose to invest in genuine gemstones, just the same as they invest in property, just the same as they invest in the stock market, because these are natural treasures. They come from the earth, they're created by miracle over millions of years, and they are items that just don't go down in value, right? So whether you're an investor, whether you're a collector, whether this is for your business, whether this is for your passion, everybody wants genuine gemstones, and this is the best place to come and get them any day of the week. We're the world's largest gem store, and we can offer you the biggest and broadest variation at the best prices. But it is a sale, so that on top makes it unmissable, basically. And obviously today is the single day where I can take the maximum, most ridiculous reductions and reduce these prices down for you. In this hour, I thought, you know what, we might as well go big. It's Christmas. Let's go with tanzanite. Now, this makes it even more exciting because of all the stones, this is the headliner. This has been the #1 headliner for 5 years in a row now. If you read all the articles, you read all the different things from journalists, from the miners, from gemstone professionals, from investors, even financial advisors that, they write articles in the New York Times talking about, I advise this particular stock market situation, this particular property, this is this. They're not even necessarily gemstone people, and yet even they are writing articles and headlining, headlining advertisements, if you like, of this is something you need to be aware of. There is a gemstone called tanzanite. It comes from one place in the world, in Tanzania. It is the gemstone of our generation. It's one of the rarest stones ever discovered on planet Earth. It's beautiful, and it has broken every single record ever in terms of it's the only one that's been able to elevate and rise itself to a precious status. Before that, there's only ever been 4: diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. Tanzanite is now a precious stone as well, making 5. So it's broken records by doing things like that. It's broken records in terms of how many people are choosing to invest in it. It's broken records in terms of how much it's risen in value and how quickly that's happened. And it's not slowing down because the mine is shutting and the stone's becoming extinct from a single source. Once it's gone, it's gone. So getting hold of a tanzanite, even if this wasn't a sale, just the conversation of which stone do I get? Tanzanite, the most urgent and probably your best possible, your wisest choice. So we don't need to do a sale. Most of these, some of these gemstones, they got booked in and valued at the time of them arriving and being booked in. Since they got booked in at that valuation, they've already gone up in value, right? So we've got stones here, for example, number 6, 3 carat AAA grade, valued at valued at £8,752. That's the start price. 8,000. Hang on, let me load it in properly. £8,752 start price. This was the valuation this gemstone was given when it was first booked into our vault here at Gemcollector. It's already gone up. Just in the period of time that it's been within our stock, it's already gone up in value. And yet today, I'm not only going to offer it to you at reduced price, I'm going to reduce it like we normally would, and then I'm going to go lower because it's a Boxing Day sale. So this is undeniably one of your greatest hours for one of the biggest achievements you could ever possibly really grab hold of in your gem collecting career. Request away, let me know the numbers of the pieces you'd like to see. I've got some star buys in this hour as well, but I'm going to start with this one to set the benchmark. I'm going to start with this one to show you exactly the powers that you have here today. This is 10 mil tall, 7.75 mil wide, glorious cushion barrel cut, one only in the world with a AAA grade. Bearing in mind we're now over $4,000 a carat in the trade for stones like this, and yet here we are already under 10,000. I am going to take it. In fact, where's it been before? Okay, so it's been to 1,500. It's then been under 1,000. Today's the day. This! Oh my goodness, I would literally have all of them if I could. I would have all of them. Some for me, some for selling on, some for holding on to and then selling on. I would make the most of all of these if I could. I'd have the lot. This is your chance though, and this one in the world, $499. Never ever has that been done before, and never will it be done again. 166 on a 3-way split. Of course, if you want to spread the cost, that's number 6 in this hour. From number 6, I know so many requests have come in, so thank you for those. Keep them coming in. Let me know the pieces you'd like me to show you specifically, and I will obviously prioritise and focus on those. Right now, though, from number 6 and number 4, so this is one of the star buys. This is one of the star buy pieces in this hour of these tanzanites. 6.55. Just think about that for a second. 6.55. Is that not one of the biggest carat weights of tanzanite that you could ever possibly think of, ever possibly imagine to be possible, to exist from this wonderful earth? It is a giant, isn't it? 6.55 carats, 12 mil tall, 10 mil wide in this lovely pear shape, cabochon, of course, and really empowered with colour. There's no enhancement of faceting with this one. So faceting, as we know, big important part of every gemstone's valuation. The faceting can make or break a stone. And the power of faceting, let's say this was a pear brilliant cut, the brilliant faceting on the back of the pavilion would actually help reflect light back into the stone, reflect colour back into the stone, and it will help intensify it. So it will help us see what would have been, excuse me, if it was left in its rough, or if it was just kind of like a flat coin, if you like, you wouldn't really be able to truly appreciate the intensity and the blanket of colour. The cutting is there, angled critically to intensify that colour, right? This cut, though, because it's a lovely cabochon, it has no cutting to intensify anything. There is nothing been done to this, nothing been given to this to actually make it look stronger. So if you're seeing a really good quality blue, that is purely down to the nature of the stone. Very, very impressive. And it's across such a large body as well, consistently. Over £2,000, yes. Giant in its weight, absolutely. And you are going to not believe the deal, as this is not just in the sale, not just Boxing Day, but it again is a star buy piece of the tanzanites. And so, watch the screen and see this fall. See this fall. This, you're going to giggle to yourself when you realise what you're able to do here. This, not 2,000. It's not even going to be 200. That's a 90% discount. It's today, literally. Can you see it? It's going to amazing split pay, £16. I know, it's ridiculous, but this is why I'm buzzing for you on this fabulous Boxing Day sale. $49.99 all in for one of the biggest Tanzanites you could dream of. There at number 4. Thank you. Kaylee says, Tanzanite is my absolute favourite of all gemstones. Oh, Kaylee, well, this is the perfect hour for you then, isn't it? It is the perfect hour for you. So number 4 again on the screen. Number 6 already completely sold out. Leslie in Hampshire, thank you for today. Have a happy new year. And number 34 for me, please. Okie dokie. So 34 is the blue yellow Tanzanite. Nice choice. Very nice choice. And this is this piece at number 34 is also natural Tanzanite, which I know is very unlikely. Not something that you'd ever expect from Tanzanite across the board. So impressive that it's natural. Immediately stands out with the blue yellow in the title, giving us an immediate telltale sign that this has got uniqueness of colour. Oh yes, of colour as well. Look at her go. And she's deep and dark. Deep and dark. So if this was the classic blue, we'd be using the A grading system. Is it A, AA, AAA, quad A? It's all referring to the tone, isn't it? Lighter to darker. So as much as it wouldn't be used in this example because it's not the traditional blue, this is actually even rarer by having multiple colours within its body, but it was still, we can all look and go, yeah, that would be a quad A. For its depth, it's definitely a quad A. But what about, oh, look at that! What about this for a magical colour palette? Golds and blues, flickers of peaches, oranges, purples, you name it, you got it all in there. And totally natural as well. This very piece, number 34 on your screen. There are 2 of them available. They are both 7.5mm by 5.5mm. They are £858 at the moment. Previously on with us at £129. You can get this home today. I feel like I'm in some sort of fairy tale dreamland, to be honest. Can you believe it, Leslie? And £20 on a 3-way split if you want to use that. That's number 34. Karen Ann, my gorgeous, you must be shattered. She says, hi Emily, I managed to just about make it for your party. I fell asleep when I got home from work. Didn't even drink my coffee first. It was cold when I woke up. Oh, bless you. Well, you definitely needed a good rest then, didn't you? You definitely needed a nap. Well, Merry Christmas to you, Karen Ann. Merry Christmas. I know you've been working your socks off, not just with your actual work, but also in the preparation for Christmas with all of your lovely delights you've been doing for everybody with your Christmas cakes and so on. So you definitely deserve a good rest, Gord, and I do hope you are well. Sappy is also here in London. She says, hello, beautiful Emily and Gem Collectors. How are you? Hope you had a lovely Christmas. Mine was a peaceful one with family. Oh, my darling, it's great to see you, and thank you for your wishes. I had a gorgeous Christmas. I know I've had many collectors message in with all different experiences over the Christmas period. It gets a bit hectic sometimes, doesn't it? But I do hope it's been a beautiful one for everybody. So thank you to Sapphire there for that message. 34 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. If I shimmy then back up top, I know there's loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of collectors looking at our gorgeous Gem Collector box. So I'm going to bring this on. I'm going to whip it down really quickly because this is one that it would be, again, just add it to your order whilst you're here. Have you been collecting with us for a while? Because you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. If I was to say to you, have you got the free pots? The free pots, right? You place an order here with us at Gem Collector, and sometimes you'll receive with your order, they come with these little, hang on, I've got them. Bear with. I do think I have one of them here. Yes, because I keep my executive pearl holders inside it. You know these? Ignore the pearl holders. You know these little pots? So you get your gemstones home, and then sometimes we pop in some free gemstone pots, right? And over the years, I've had so many collectors say to me, you know those free pots that you give us? I don't suppose there's a case that's designed for those pots. Is there a case, or can you make a case specifically designed for those pots, please? Because I'm accumulating loads of them, I'm stacking them all up. You know, I've used some of them, or maybe I haven't used some of them, and I'd love to be able to actually properly order them and gather them together in some sort of case, right? And so we've listened, and that is what I've got for you. So if I zoom out even more so, I'm going to show you this here today, the Gemcollector box. So it is designed exactly for those pots, okay? Absolutely exactly. So there are, is it 12? Yeah, there's 12 individual slots, and obviously you've already got, many of you got many of these pots at home that you've accumulated, and they slot in absolutely perfectly together. So this box has literally been made with the precise dimensions for those very specific suspension pots. So this case, something that you've all been asking for, something you've been waiting for a long time, finally here on your screen. And again, you can fill your boots with these because they are super savvy affordable. Bearing in mind, if you were to purchase this in a different scenario, if you were to purchase this in any which other way, firstly, there's hardly anything else like it on the market. Secondly, the other options that are on the market, as limited as they are, for the case, and then if you wanted, obviously, the 12 pots inside, which we've been giving them to you for free, you've got, each one of those pots would cost you, they're usually about £1 to £2 each. So let's say they were £1. That's 12 quid just for the pots. You've got them for free. And in the case, these can literally be £30 to £40. If you try and buy the full suite, where it's the pots and the case included, again, you could be talking £50 easily. And so this is something that is super savvy, super affordable, and very much a beneficial way to be able to store, display, and protect your gemstones. The pots you've already got. The case is now here at £4.99. That's number 2. Loads of you looking at that one and already filling your boots with it, so well done indeed. Thank you, guys. Right, from number 2, number 7 is coming in next. Number 7, let me just pop that back over there. Hello. One only in the world. You know it's going to be the case. One only in the world. Top tier, top caliber, top value, collectability, rarity, intensity of hue. Oh my word, it's the best of the best. This is your tanzanite of over 3 carats in the oval brilliant cut, AAA graded in a luscious intensity of colour. Clarity is outstanding, you can tell that by the sparkle and the pleochroism. And again, in this sale today, £6,192 recommended retail price. That was when it was first booked into the vault. That obviously has changed now because the stone's gone up in value. Either way, though, we're only going to go in one direction today, and we are going to get it on down. We are going to get it on down to Funky Town in the Boxing Day sale. You can now get this piece. $399, guys. These are over $4,000 a carat. Triple to quad O's. Never, ever, ever, ever have they been, should they be, this low. It's purely just for today, just for this hour. This one being number 7 on your screen. I know we've got lots of individual pieces to see, but please do bear in mind, I will only be bringing on the pieces that you're messaging me and saying, right, can I see it, please? So your messages and your requests are greatly received, greatly appreciated, and it will allow you to cherry pick anything. But from number 7, number 8 is in the pear shape. Okay, loading it in, 2.45 carats in the pear. Also, again, AAA grade. Love that height, 10.25 millimetres, should I say, and 7 mil wide. And once more, oh, excuse me, that start price is now out of date already. It's going up in value that quick. It's already technically too low in comparison to where it would be now. But that doesn't stop you. It will never stop you, because here on Gemcollector, you can do magical things. And with this one, my word, 349, all in 349 all in, 116 on a three-way split. And number 8 here today for the pair. Number 9, I think Kaylee requested this one. Thank you, my lovely. Kaylee, 2.28 carats loading in. Same situation with only one available. This is the very one. And this one's also down. Oh, wow. 349 to get it home. And split pay, another option again you can use. Number 15. Ooh, I won't be able to pick this up with my tweezers. I have to apologise immediately. I really don't think I'll be able to. I mean, I'm going to try, you know what I'm like. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! I'm going to try these ones. Oh, got it. Look at the size of it. Oh, my goodness. 30 carats of tanzanite. 16 by 12 millimetres, and it is the real legend, the absolute real deal legacy. Every one of our stones is, of course, the real deal, formed over millions of years by Mother Nature, and then cut and polished by hand. This piece, one only on planet Earth, the very one you'll be getting home, comes with your free certificate of authenticity, as it does every stone here at Gemcollector. And what am I going to do? It's going to be another shocker. This. Ooh. Kaylee. I can only imagine the excitement if you can achieve something like this. Happy Boxing Day, Jean. She says, hi, Emily, happy Boxing Day. For the tanzanites listed, can you show 9 and 12, please? Of all of them, do you have a recommendation? Oh, my goodness. OK, so, Jean, number 9 and 12, yeah, I've done number 9 a second ago. Did you see it? If not, let me know and I'll bring it back on. Number 12 we'll go to next. In terms of my recommendation, is there a specific how do I say this? Is there a specific thing you're looking for in terms of, like, right, Emily, what would your recommendation be in terms of value for money? Or what would your recommendation be in terms of highest value or biggest investment or best quality? Is there a certain angle in terms of the recommendation you're looking for, lovely? Let me know. Number 12, though, I'm going to bring on for you right away. Not a problem. OK, so this was 15. And then number 12, 2.62 carats. If my computer will come back to life. Yes. Oh, I've got 2 of these as well, Jean. Marvellous. 10 by 8 mil triple A grade. Yes, yes, and yes. The dream of the tanzanite marvel lies within the most famous, of course, being those AAAs. And this is exactly it in that grandeur of size. With 2 available, they do both match if you are after that matching pair. They match in every which way, from their colour, their clarity, their cutting and their measurement. And they are both here available to you in this hour. Once again, going to go down to your Boxing Day sale price, which is, I just can't, this will never be beaten. Even I wouldn't be able to do this in future. Even I can't do this. This is 329 just today, or 109 on a 3-way split pay. Either way, you're going to get it home again very quickly. Here at number 12. Thank you, Jean. Thank you so much, my darling. OK, number 12, Douglas. Hope you had a good Christmas. Can I see number 7? Thank you, Douglas. I certainly did. I hope you did too. And number 7's also just been on a second ago, so I think you might have seen it. If you didn't, then message me again, please, and let me know, and I'll happily bring it back on. Kaylee says, I had one of the designers from Gemporia's Tanzanite AAA grade, and the day I picked up my... Hang on, what? Have I read that wrong? I had a design this from Gemporia's Tanzanite AAA. The day I picked up my car ashes, the show came off. I don't know if I'm reading that wrong, Kaylee, but I'm not sure what you mean there. Sorry, Gord. Nicola in Surrey, number 20. Coming on in, number 20. Number 20. Oh, yeah, I've got it. Round Brilliant. Oh, this is the one. I remember looking at this the other day. This is the one I would personally say is definitely undergraded, which would only work to your benefit because it means I can go even lower. It means I can definitely go lower. Would you agree? Says it's AA. It's been booked in, and it must have come in with a parcel of a few various stones that were AA. And so, because it's come in as a parcel of AA, they've left this piece on its own, certified as a AA, even though if it had been individually reassessed on its own, 100% I would have said a AAA every day of the week. But if it had had that, it would have then had to have been more expensive as well. So this is how it's going to work to your favour. We're here at 1.2 carats, Round Brilliant, 7mm, with exceptional clarity as well. And look at the savings, guys. Look at this. This is so good. To get this piece home is just £79.99. But it is the only one. So as always, you got to be quick. You got to be quick. That's number 20. My lovely collector in the US, do you sell the pots for the box at number 2? We don't at the moment, my lovely. That is something that I've actually spoken to our manager about to see if we can maybe try and do it in the future. It will have to be, it will take, if she agrees, it might take a little while just to get them set up as an auction, because obviously we have the pots in our warehouse in the dispatch centre, and the pots are always kind of like, right, they're a bit of a free gift. Every now and then we'll send you the pots for free, which is why the case itself is as it is without the pots inside, because it's you guys at home that have said, right, you keep giving me these free pots. I've got loads of the pots already. I just need the case to put them in. So that's why we're auctioning the case as it is. However, I have had a couple of collectors say, I want to buy some pots from you as well. And so I've put it to Manager Claire. Obviously a bit busy over the Christmas period, but as soon as I get a response, if I can bring them on and I can also auction the pots off as well, then we will absolutely be doing that, I can assure you. Right, we are at number 20 at the moment. Thank you, Mr. Trevor. Merry Christmas once again. Satvir says, can I have a little look at number 22, please? Yes. Another one of our lovely multicoloured pieces with a plump-bottomed pair to boot. I love this. Love this shape. What a gorgeous shape. Number 22, there's 2 available. So again, matching stones, pear-shaped brilliant, but that curvaceous open pair has an 8mm height and an 8mm width. Totally natural, SI graded in your clarity. And yes, it is in the sale, so it's now going to be the silly savvy sausage price of £79.99 all in, I know. And it's got not only multiple colours, making it highly, highly rare, but they are deep, they are dark, they're rich forest greens, they're glorious antique golds and those beautiful navy blues. And getting it home, £26 on split there at number 22. Anna Maria, number 14. Was then your request? Okay, number 14 is the ginormous cushion-shaped tanzanite. Whoa. Whoa, 17.3 carats. These are undoubtedly the biggest tanzanites you can ever get your hands on. Ever get your hands on. 14mm by 14mm cushion cabochon. Over 17 carats in weight. When it was booked in, £5,723 recommended retail price. Okay, right. This. I'm just going to press the button. And I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to put my dressing gown on as well because I want to be cosy. And I'm now feeling a little bit chilly. Oh, can I put that there? I've got to the point now where I'm just like, this is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I'm actually buzzing for you, honestly. Why don't I do this every day? Why can't I come in why can't I just live my life like this? Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the best show ever. I'm so comfy. All I need now is Barney Bear to sit by my feet and a box of chocolates. I think that's all I'm missing. What do you reckon? Number 14, though, for you on the screen. Again, fantastic request from Anna Maria. Thank you so much. Oh, Jean. OK, so, Jean, you're referring to colour and uniformity. Ooh, OK. Ooh. To be honest, Jean, you could pick any of these and they're all very, very, very impressive. One that really stands out to me, though, personally, you want a recommendation for colour and uniformity? I'd say this one. And again, don't get me wrong, they're all pieces that I would recommend for many different reasons, but Jane. If you want highest grade in the world, if you want then of that grade, the top quality in terms of the finest colour, the rarest tone, the best level of uniformity, clarity, cutting, saturation, all of these individual things that make a big difference. I'd say this one. Do you know what I've just realised? I've put my dressing gown on and I've covered up my microphone. What a silly sausage. I'm so sorry. Obviously, when I'm at home in my pyjamas and my dressing gown, normally, I don't wear a microphone. So if I do that, am I suddenly very muffled? I'll have to open it up and get the microphone exposed. Yeah, so Jean, again, it's totally down to your personal preference, gorgeous, but purely because you said, you know, what would my recommendation be? Tanzanite is my recommendation through and through in general, but for what you've specifically then said, this is the one. 1.1 carats minimum, 8x6 mil, AAA grade, astonishing beauty and quality across the board. And this, $299 is where it's been before, Jean. $299. You can get it today for $179 in the Boxing Day sale. Or $59 on a three-way split pay. Yes! Love it! Love it, love it, love it. I'll leave that with you, my gorgeous Jean. Anyone is fantastic, but that would be... this is the one that I'd cherry-pick for your specifics there, my lovely. Now, we have did I do number 11? I did not do number 11. Let's go there next. Number 11 coming on in. So 2.94 carats of the AAA grade. Of course, only one of these in the world. Size alone is just extraordinarily large for a tanzanite in general, especially then of these grades. The higher the grade, the smaller the stone it tends to be. Understandably, and that's across all gemstones, isn't it? The higher the grade, the far, far, far smaller it's bound to be. But these are just beasts of sizes for the top quality. This very one, same situation, taking it on down today to your sale price, $349 here at number 11. Number 20, that was requested again, but it has now been gone and sold out. Number 23... 8.35 carats. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Loading it in. Number 23, One Chance. She's a wriggler. There's loads of purple in this one as well. I don't know if the camera's quite picking that up. There's loads of purple coming out of it. Just the one piece, £3,982, or for you... Look at this. $79.99. That's number 23. Thank you to Kaylee. Kaylee says, oh, OK, you've sent in the message again for me. Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much. The cat's ashes. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, my gorgeous. The ring came off my hand somehow. Bless you. She says, I'm sure the ring was a Thomas Ray ring. It was absolutely stunning and I never felt it come off or heard it or saw it come off. Oh, my goodness. Kaylee. And you, like, obviously, that was a really emotional day. That was a really hard day for you, collecting your cat's ashes. So, in some sense, I understand that if you're wearing this lovely ring, when there's other things going on, do you know what I mean? There's other things going on, you're not necessarily going to be completely aware of anything else, really. And I'm purely speaking of experience, right? Purely speaking of experience. If there's other things going on, your mind is elsewhere, your emotions are high, that's obviously not it is a difficult time for you personally. You're only human. It's understandable that you might not have noticed if it came off. It's such a shame, though. I really do feel for you, bless you. Such a shame. I obviously adore the fact that you love your tanzanites, and by all means we can help you out, you know, replace that fantastic tanzanite. But I am sorry that happened to you, my gorgeous. OK. How big does a piece of rough need to be to get a 17-carat stone from it? Oh, goodness me. Probably, if it's a cabochon like these, 17 carats, you might be looking at maybe a piece of rough that's about 60 plus. Thank you, Emily, I love it. Yeah, over the moon. Loud and clear, says Janine. Just a little scuffling sound when you move. Oh dear, I do apologise. It's all me fluffiness today. OK, we are at 10 minutes to the end of the show, unfortunately, so not long left of Gem Collector's Boxing Day sale today. I will be back with you. I've got another 3 days in a row, so I'm here 4 days in a row. So today, what day is it today? What actual day? It's a Friday. Is it a Friday today? Who'd have thought? So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'm here with you. I know. And the sale does continue, by the way. If you've loved the sale, I have got sale, baby. Don't you worry. End of year sale continues across all of the next 3 days here with me, Saturday, Sunday and Monday. But then in the mix with that, I've also got some really exciting brand new premiere launches. Oh, just to name drop. Yeah, we'll do one name drop. I have 3 one-of-a-kind Ratnakiri blue Cambodian zircons that are museum pieces. I think one of them is like 10 carats. So excited to see it. But yeah, the fun will continue. And I will be back again tomorrow from 1 o'clock, of course. Before then, though, we have number 3, a little bit of an unlikely one. Let me just pop that away. So that was 23, wasn't it? Yes. So number 3, this is an aragonite, and it's from Argentina as well, which is a source just in general that we don't see very often, as you can imagine. So it's green Argentinian aragonite, very, very, very rare genuine gemstone. We've only seen a couple of them in the past. Here at Gem Collector, they're usually either a mineral form, so they can't be polished, they can't be cabochoned or faceted, because again, they're in the mineral form. If you do see gem quality form, which again we've seen in the past, they're normally about half a carat, and they can be like a dark, burnt orange kind of colour into the browns. So this is just unlikely in every extent because it's bigger than you'd ever expect, and of course it's got that lovely delicate greeny lemon hue. This piece here at number 3, ginormous, so 20.9 carats is minimum. The average weight on this is actually 22.5, so you're going to probably get a bit of free carat weight. And it's a really, really unique chemical composition, this one. So it's, even though it's a genuine gemstone, the chemical composition is the same as a mollusk. A living creature that lives inside a shell, like a mollusk that would create a pearl, for example. Their chemical composition is the same as this. How weird is that? It's number 3 on your screen, highly collectible, as you can imagine, and previously been on with us. So £591 is where it started. Previously been on with us down to £89.99. You can get it home today in the sale, right? In the sale. 25 quid. 25 quid, that's it. All in. To get one home. If you don't own an Aragonite, I can assure you this is the biggest you'll get. Definitely for 25 as well. Biggest one you'll get. Right. Here at number 3, number 16 is coming in. 11.63 carats. Just swapsy those over a second. Bet to being only one in the world. 16 by 12 mil. And I won't dilly-dally taking these down because obviously we are about to be completely out of time, guys. Completely out of time. There is just a few minutes remaining of live Gem Collector show today before I myself disappear. The show disappears, all the stones disappear until we return tomorrow. So number 16, £99.99 there. Excuse me. Oh, Kaylee. So the lovely cat of Kaylee's in question, she said he wasn't even 3, but he had this massive lump. He had this massive lump, and it wasn't nice at all. No, I can imagine, my darling. As an animal lover, I can imagine it was a really difficult time for you. And when you adore, whether it's a fur baby or a human, when you adore someone, you don't want them to be in pain either, do you? She says, I have 3 cats now, and the older one is cousins to my kitten. Oh my God, that's so cute. I love that. I love that. Jean says, I'm not sure if it's the one I'll get home, so keep your fingers crossed. Don't you worry, Jean. That is a proper, consistent quality. I promise you that. Collector in Essex, lovely to see you. Can I see 8 and 10, please? The 2 pear shapes. Okay. So 8 has been on earlier, so just so you know, that one has been reduced already. Bear with me a second. 16 is going to go back in there. So number 8, let me just bring this back in. The pear shape piece, one available. Just the one available, down to 3, 4. So it started at £6,000. And it's now down to 349 for you. 2.45 carat AAA grade, so it is the premium quality and rarity. Just under 6,000, down to 349. And then number 10, 2.65 carats. Now this one's got 2 available, just so that you know. I've got 2 matching stones available. They're 11 by 8 millimetres. Oh, hang on, she's spinning. She's spinning. There we go, got it. 11 by 8 millimetres. I love the slightly broader plump bottom on this one. Opening up the table, flooding more light into it, and illuminating that amazing royalty of blue. And this, just over 5,000 once again, until today. Just for literally the next 3 minutes of the show, only in the next 3 minutes can you get this piece, or both of these pieces, £299. £99 on a 3-way split pay. Certification included. Money back guarantee until the end of Jan. But most importantly, the number 1 gemstone in the world. It's number 10. Thank you to Essex. Emily, have a lovely evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Safe journey home from Satvir. Thank you, Satvir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining me today. I'm going to finish up here. I'm going to finish up here with number 5. Let me get this ready. Oh, my word. Right, 1.42 carats. Pear shape, tanzanite. Not any tanzanite, though. Natural tanzanite. Bicolour tanzanite. As soon as a tanzanite has more than 1 body colour physically present in just viewing it from, keeping it still. No, we're not talking about pleochroism, we're not talking about trichroic nature. The actual physical body has 2 or more colours. We call it a bicolour, and that 10,000 times rarer than even the classic blues, the adored blues. This is 10,000 times rarer by being in possession of more than 1 body colour. Then this piece is natural, dark in its tone, like the triples and the quad A's. You've got gold, you've got green, you've got blues. Clarity, of course, showing it all off. And as the last piece of the show today, should we make it a grand finale? Boxing Day sale. This, never been lower than £149. Just for the next few minutes. You can get it home for 20 quid. Under 60 all in, that's number 5. It's a 9x7mm piece. There's just a couple of them available for you. If you're after those matching stones in their lovely proportions, you can do that. Comes with your certification, which will have for your documents and your peace of mind that it is a real tanzanite, it's a genuine tanzanite, it's a certified natural tanzanite. It's been officially all approved by the gemologist to be the real deal of exceptional quality as well. For £20 on a 3-way split, under 60 all in. It is the last stone, the last auction of our Boxing Day sale. It's been a brilliant day. It's been an absolutely fantastic sale. So many of you guys have tuned in with your gorgeous company and really made the most of it as well, securing some extraordinary pieces for your legacy. So big congratulations to you. Please do, again, join me over the next couple of days for this fantastic festive period. I'm here Saturday, Sunday and Monday, every day live 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. UK time. However it is that you tune in, wherever you're tuning in from, I'll be here with, once again, so many fantastic gemstones. I've got more sale. So lots more, goodness me, unmissable deals, like seriously unmissable deals that I've snuck in over the next 3 days. But then, as I mentioned, with the Ratnakiri Blue Zircons as an example, I've also got over the next few days some brand new stones, some premiere launches, some big, exciting new opportunities for you as well. So it's all to be enjoyed. So enjoy the rest of your evening on this fantastic Boxing Day. Merry Christmas again to you all over the world. Thank you for your company, and I will return tomorrow here, live on Gemcollector from 1 p.m. Until then, farewell.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Boxing Day, it's going to be big. It's going to be mega. The sales are absolutely ridiculous and definitely unmissable. So I'm hoping you're going to join me in your pyjamas with lots of leftover yummy food, and you're going to grab yourself some of those really special Boxing Day treats.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.